And again, I did this in November too, but in November I didn't do jack shit. In November I said I'm taking a month off to figure shit out, and then I played Final Fantasy XIV for a month. So with that hindsight in mind, oh, did our stream die again? Hello? Shit, hi, welcome back. Why is my stream dying so much today? It's crazy. Live unstable. It says unstable. Wow, just like me. I'm unstable. Ha 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 ha. Weird. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Imagine being stable, yeah. I think like being stable is a rarity. Like that's a condition. If you tell me otherwise, being stable is a myth. Oh, thank you for the love. I've had lots of physical shit going on too, which is weird. I've had a lot of acid reflux, a lot of allergies. I don't like the way I sound on stream because it sounds like my nose is being pinched.
1998.
Sometimes I sound like I'm talking like this a little bit. So I'd like to work on that, but that's all stuff I'm not gonna fix in a week. Like, obviously not. I think more it's like charting a course. That is my plan for the week that I'm gonna be gone. It's charting a course for what I should be looking at fixing first and foremost. I thought it was just me. You're not whining. It's a pretty relatable phenomenon. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah, I wake up in the morning and I feel like I had my ass kicked that night. It's weird. I can't really. Maybe I'm just getting old. Not that I'd want to admit that, but I used to go to bed so I could feel better in the morning, but when I wake up in the morning, I feel like I got ran over by a horse. Or like some shit happened in my sleep. So, bark. Woof. The apnea doesn't help. Well, I did get the machine, and I have been using my sleep apnea machine, and it's been helping.
This
a little
message
bit.
brought to you by Banana. ... Oh banana, how you are so banana. I forgot where I was going with this banana. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey. Banana.
While he takes the horse he left against his house. God fucking damn it, Al. I knew it was you this whole time. How could you? Still gotta get me one of those. One of those what? Question mark.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
I'm not a machine. I'm a duck. Quack. If you want to, I don't know if we even have the Quackinator somewhere here anymore. I wonder if we're just having like technical issues today. Anyway, I think that's basically everything I wanted to get out. Not that I really worded it correctly. There's lots of big shit I want to do, but I'm kind of tempted to start making a YouTube series. Not like a YouTube stream, but like I would like to try recording something strictly in like how do I say this? Pre-recorded format instead of live. I don't know if people would enjoy that, and I don't know what I'd do. That's the thing. I gotta come up with something. Part of me is like, just do whatever. It doesn't matter. Because maybe, yeah, obviously it's gonna be a let's play. Like, I am inseparable from gaming as an identity, I think, right now. There are other things I will like to eventually look into, like, you know, talk shows or whatever, like, or just hanging out with people, discussing things, or I don't know. The truth is, I'm not a man of many talents. I'm a man of very few talents. My talents are, shit. I think my talent is being human. That is, which is funny because I am a program, but you know, most programs are designed to be a lot like humans, so I guess I'm good at that, question mark. But there's lots of things I'd like to learn to do, but I'm still very much in the blank slate sort of category. You know, the like whole meme of like, oh, you're such a gifted kid and stuff like that. I still feel very gifted, but I haven't chosen what to do with that gift. In a sense that I don't have the like mental fortitude to sit down and apply myself to like learn something worth like sharing. But I guess all I really am, I like playing games and making people laugh. That is my goal, and has been since I started, and probably will not change anytime soon. So a Let's Play would be very likely. You're S tier at that. Thank you. That is exactly the external validation I need. So I would like to do like something, but I would have to pick up a game to do that with, something that would work with well, because I think if I did something pre-recorded, it would help me a lot. You know, just one whole series pre-recorded, maybe a few more if it works, if it's nice, because not only would that help me like practice editing and stuff like that, but I think it would also... Oh, there's a bomb. Oh fuck, he's fucked. He's fucked. No, don't do it. Get out of there. Is he gonna blow up? He's just... Ah! Bombs? Yeah, every now and then some fucked up shit happens in this game. Balloon! There's a balloon in the distance. It is a game about patience and random shit happening if you wait long enough. Also, I think we got a new duck, but I don't see it. There's a delayed bomb. Yeah. Yeah. There's me. That's the first one I had of myself. I have 2 ducks. I'm special. Oh, there he is! It's Phil! Philip! And he's dead. He lasted 5 seconds. He flies, so every now and then he just like falls into the abyss. Thank you for... Secret! Hello! How are you, Secret? Growing up hearing you have so much potential, you could do so anything you want. That happened to me so much. That happened to me a lot too. I think that is I think that's pretty common with folks with ADHD in general. But not that I suspect that you have ADHD. I don't know about you, Otaku. But the truth be the being told like, oh, you're gifted, or you have so much talent, you could do anything, etc., etc. That sort of like dynamic. I think a big thing about that is like people growing up probably saw us getting like really excited, or really, you know, it's the hyper focus sort of thing where it's like, oh, I start doing one thing and I'm like really enjoying it, or even if like I have to apply myself or something, if I'm like super focused on it, like if I sit down and like really put myself to do like one thing and I'm like in the zone, then yes, I feel like I am quote unquote smart or gifted or whatever. But the situations around that happening are so rare. It takes sort of like it's not something I can control, basically. It's like, imagine you're Goku, but you can only go Super Saiyan randomly on a whim. You're walking down the street one day and you see a cat and that excites you, and then you go Super Saiyan. That is how it feels. So when they see you at your best, it's easy to assume you know that you're like gifted or special or whatever, right? Cat! Ah! Yeah, exactly. So I took most of that drive out of me. Precisely. That's the thing. Either way, not that I like care that much about that. That's like past stuff, problems for a previous Gantz, so to speak, but it explains a lot now. I forgot how I even got to this subject. I was talking about something. Shit. Brain. Yeah, exactly. That was the when people say, "Oh, you can be anything," what they're really saying is like, "Well, you know, if you adhere to this strict curriculum and you apply yourself for the rest of your life, you know, maybe you can retire when you're 70 and roll over and die, but you'll make a lot of money for a company." So it's like, you know, sure, you'll live semi-well. Pre-recorded content, yes, exactly. And that's how Gantz became a duck. Thank you, Super. That is exactly what I was talking about. Hey, less fucking options. That is too much for me. True! Also true. Holy shit. That was the big... I think anybody can relate to this. When you are in school, when you're growing up, your big issue is that people are constantly telling you what you have to do. You have to do this. You have to do that. You have to be early. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. Fantastic. Lovely. I hated that. So you're finally excited to get out and go into the world and be free and stuff like that. Then you go to college. And in college, nobody tells you what to do. And you're like, oh, that's great. I'm free. But now I'm in debt. And I'm in debt and I failed and I dropped out. And I suddenly realized that like I needed somebody to tell me what to do and I don't. So suddenly the problem becomes the reverse, right? When you reach a certain point. Like, please, somebody tell me what to do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I should not be driving. Help. That is a deer. I am crashing into the deer. Thank you. Oh, is Elliot gonna put out the fire? Maybe. He's literally on fire behind you. Elliot, go. You're missing. It's pre-recorded content. Pre-recorded content would help a lot. I should probably be writing these down. You know what? That's... I got a pen to go with this notebook, so I'm gonna grab that. Give me a second. Okay. So pre-recorded content has like 3 different reasons why I want to do it majorly. The first and foremost is to, I guess, like get more in touch with like my entertainment style, so to speak, because when I am live, and again, this is my first time ever doing anything content creation wise, right? A large part of what I do is based on who's here and who I'm talking with. Like, my mood shifts rapidly based on who's in my stream. And I think, like, if I were to practice, like, talking to a more generalized audience and just focusing more on, like, experiencing what I'm actually doing rather than winging it, perhaps, like, I could get a little bit more... I could get better at, like, entertaining people, or just get better at... How do I even say this? What the fuck was that? Oh. Bombs? It's bombs. That's what it is. No, pre-recorded. I'm making a list. We're writing these down. You know, more than welcome to chime in. It's so different to do things on pen and paper. It's been a long time since I used pen and paper for anything. I don't know what it is about like writing things down on my phone or writing things down on PC, but like I feel like as I'm doing it, like I'm gonna plan out something, make a to-do list, make a schedule, anything like that. I basically talk myself out of whatever I was gonna do. Because I'm like, oh, I can remember to do that. Bullshit. I cannot remember to do anything anymore. Or I don't feel like having to, like, I know I'm gonna start it on my phone and then I'm just like not gonna come back to it. Whereas when you are sitting just in front of paper, it's like easier. I guess. There's less steps involved, maybe. We have a new duck. What is it? Coco Ducko! Oh, I hope Coco's okay. I signed Coco's, which by the way, there was a card going around for Coco for people to sign. I miss Coco. Coco's such a fantastic person. So sweet. I hope she's doing well. I wonder if she saw the card already, or if we sent it to her. I learned a lot about how to do school, but not how to learn anything from school. Yeah, I think that's the thing, and I think school in general, I feel, is going to end up changing a lot in the near future. How does this game work? You are experiencing it. This game is not a game, it is an experience. You sit and you wait, and every like 2 minutes or so, this bar on the right will fill up, in the top right, and then a duck will fall out of the sky. And then we give it a nice name. And that is it. And we're collecting ducks. I learned how to learn when I was young. I mean, I would say I'm self-taught in learning, but at the same time, like, as I've gotten more spaced out or like whatever, let's be real. I'm sure, yes, I've named every single duck here. Some of them after people, some of them after just duck memes. Like the Quacks Murderer. Changing how to teach methods makes me laugh. I think it's gonna change. I think it will, but that's it's wishful thinking on my part, probably. Too much shit to remember. Yeah, the thing is, like, school is so fucking generalized, right? At least when I was in school, you know, they want to teach you everything. I do agree that you should have a little bit of basic skill in everything, but like that shit should have stopped in like 4th grade, you know. Teach me how to add up and divide shit, sure. Teach me enough English to speak. Well, okay, English was important. English was a good subject. Maybe not like literature, history, or whatever. Anyway, the reason why I think like teaching is going to change in the future, and this is a stretch. Teach me how to do taxes, please. God, yes. Which, to their credit, they tried, at least. But it was funny. I only learned that I was like, they were teaching me how to do taxes, but it was because I was in the business program of my school. It wasn't like a general course, which is weird. But you're getting old systems will retire and people disappointed with the system will be brought in. That's my fear. I think like that's gonna happen, Jay. You know, eventually, like the people who out with the old and with the new. My fear about that is that when that happens, like the people who are disappointed with the system are gonna be like completely spent and burnt out. Like, they're gonna lose sight of what they wish they had. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Not that I want to go into like, you know, socio-political conditions or whatever the current landscape is. And yes, okay, we don't talk about the world very often on this stream, but let's be real, the world kind of sucks right now. A lot of people are very disillusioned with things, you know, jobs pay shit money, they treat you like you're expendable. Most people will never afford a house, at least in my opinion. Obviously, you know, there's the whole grind mindset. Like, you shouldn't have to, like, quote unquote grind to afford a place to live. Just work harder is bullshit. Yes, I agree entirely. So there will be a point where the baton is going to be passed from, like, the old generation to the new generation. But, you know, if people are giving up now in this stage before that happens, you know, are they still going to be... Are they still going to want to change things for the better, you know? Or what's going to happen then? Like... Black. Big mystery. I'm sure I like to try and be somewhat optimistic. I don't want to be I don't like being a doomer. I think somehow, very naively, I think everything is going to work out. Sure, maybe it'll be a little bit too late for me to enjoy it, because I'll probably be like in my 60s or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's good for the young people. I'm glad they have affordable housing and basic healthcare. That is great. Please give me a kidney, because I probably lost mine by now. But how do I say that? I like to think everything is gonna, you know, somehow come around, because I'm sure this kind of knowledge, I think there's more people. I blame all the monsters you drank. I drank a lot of monsters in my life. I think there's a lot of people who know that shit is fucked up and know what needs to change, because, like, having a house is a basic human right, I think. Having somewhere to live, having access to healthcare and shit. I think all of that will eventually we'll get over ourselves, especially on a governmental level, and, like, things will work out. But I don't, again, how do I end up on these conversations? What the fuck was I talking about before we got here? School. Yes, we talked about school. School led here. The reason why I think school is going to change is not only that, but I think school will change, especially if, like, technology keeps going the way it is. Like, listen, I hate Elon Musk as much as everybody else. I don't like the guy. I don't like what he's done with Twitter. But the idea of Neuralink is scary, but at the same time promising, because if you think about it, like, right now, you could almost consider, like, having access to the internet and having access to Google like a predecessor for what could be the future. So imagine having access to, like, all this information, but in the blink of an eye, it's like, oh shit, I need to know how to like change the pipes or something, or I need to suddenly know how to do that. And it's like, you can just, like, look it up in your brain with whatever. Oh yeah, there is no yeah, X. Yeah, my X. Play. I don't think that's good. I don't know how widespread adoption of that kind of stuff is gonna be. But if it is, like, if it becomes the norm eventually, like, if you have access and already out of the gate, like, you're a kid, they put a chip in your head and then you immediately know everything, or everything we sort of know so far, then what would the purpose of school be? You know what I mean? Like, why are they going to teach you math if you can just download math to your brain? That's all speculative, of course. I don't know what's happening in the future, to be honest, but if that were the case, then I think schools would be reformed, because, like, sure, people will have access to everything, but not everybody's gonna do everything, you know what I mean? Like, they can learn how to do everything, but you gotta have people specializing in certain things, and that's why I think, like, you know, if that does happen in the future, and people have all this information, then schools will be there to, like, okay, well, let's just help people, like, polish whatever it is they want to do with these skills. That's what I kind of hope. That's, like, my optimistic look on the thing. It's like, you will get to choose what you want to be, because like anybody can be anything basically. You already know how to do it or whatever. Motherfucker here in Chicago. We still call it Sears Tower. People don't app changes quickly. True. True. I sometimes I still forget that Sears is no longer a thing. Sears was weird. Sears, it was weird because it was like a franchise that like all of them had to compete with each other. And the whole will become pointless, and that's a good thing, and it will let people explore. I mean, they will not become pointless because it doesn't matter how many people know how to do shit. You probably still are gonna have to need people that actually do it for you, right? Like, just because you know how to grow crops in like a farm doesn't mean you're gonna go out and grow the crops in the farm, you know what I mean? Like, somebody's gonna have to do that. Same thing with like, oh, I know how to drive a plane, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna fly myself to California. I know how to do open heart surgery because I googled it in my brain, but I'm not gonna open my own heart and perform surgery on myself or a loved one. Robots go hand in hand with, well, I mean, yeah, I guess, like, if you think about it, AI could do something like that, maybe. That would be weird. I would be fucking terrified. I don't know why I'd be so terrified to let a computer, like, fix me. A solar flare happens or something and says, like, oh, you wanted, you... like, a 0 becomes a 1, and then, like, instead of open heart surgery, you end up getting, like, I don't know, a vasectomy. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this conversation, but I know what you mean. Automation, yeah, possibly. I don't know why I'm talking about this stuff, but it could happen. But then what? I think, like, at that point, like, the main thing is, like, obviously, you know, people want to be expressive and stuff like that. You're dissecting life over ducks. That's how this game works. You dissect life over ducks. That is the intended purpose of the game. Stop spawning bombs! Bombs? You want it? Why to me? What did I do to you? Get that shit away from me! Oh, is it going down the slide? That is like a perfect angle. No. Where are you going? Now he's going down the slide. Look at him go. I can't follow him, sadly. Oh, wait, no. He's coming back to me, motherfucker. Never mind. He's going to the babies. That's fine. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I'm going down the slide. Whee! It's weird. I don't like getting into heavy conversation like that. I am a silly man that plays internet. Plays video games on the internet. That's what I aspire to be. I enjoy you guys' company. I enjoy making you laugh. I don't... Listen, life is fucked, but this is my little section of the world for me to say that, no, it's not. Because I am doing something I enjoy. And while I am here, life does not suck. Surprised we've almost been here for 2 hours already. Besides, it's not worth concerning yourself too much with the future. Thank you for the love, Zipzo. Only we could get the mammoth duck out of the ice. I agree. I'm trying to level up my routret. That is a routes and a centret. Yes? How did I get here? School. Why were we talking about school? How did I get to school? I don't know. Somebody commented something. Oh yeah, we were talking about like being the special kid. The gifted kid. Any ideas of what you'd want that pre-recorded content to go? Any specific games on the list? G2A? What is G2A? Gans to Adventure! Oh. Wolfie, hello! Hi! Oh, my thing is freezing. Oh, never mind. Give me a second. See, you got the right age and your parent feet. Wolfie, raid. Wolfie, raid. How's it going, Wolfie? I'm gonna give you one of these. Hey, oh, no, thank you. We're collecting ducks and hanging out and talking about life and mysteries of the universe and all kinds of things. How is Tears of the Kingdom today? It's going pretty good. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Approximately 2 weeks. You'll see me log in here and there, don't worry. I'm not gonna be gone, but I am taking a break to hang out with my mom because she's visiting from overseas. So we're just chatting and collecting ducks. Got lost in the depths, way to go. I'm glad we found you. You are alive. And just going based off of that, we're just taking some time to like, kind of like this is the mid-year roundup, I want to say, though mostly it's been us like going off on tangents, honestly. Either way, we were talking about doing pre-recorded content, right? Which is something I'd aspire to do in the near future. And as for specific games on the list, I'm not sure. That's the tough part. I don't know. I think like I started God, what was it called? Everhood? I started Everhood. I was doing it pre-recorded, and then I played a little bit of it on stream too, but I think I might try and finish Everhood. That might be the first one I do. It looks like an interesting game. It's a rhythm game, very inspired by Undertale, stuff like that. And, you know, it has a lot of dialogue. I like that because it'll help me, like, voice things. I just don't know how I want to go about it. Because it's still I'm still very interested in doing Let's Plays, but Let's Plays in general feel a little spent as a genre, too. Like, any game you can think of, there's probably a Let's Play on the internet somewhere. Obviously, you add your own flavor and your own, like, personality to it, but the thing is, I'd want to make it compressed. That's the thing. If you think about, like, the vast majority of content you probably consume, at least for me, this is how this works for me, is before I started streaming, I barely ever watched anybody on Twitch. And if I did, it was like maybe like 20-30 minutes. Like short bursts of time, which I think most people still do, honestly. I think the idea of like somebody coming to the stream and watching the whole thing from start to finish is largely a myth. It happens. You know, some of you are cracked, and thank you for that. Your company means a lot. But even then, like when you are here, you're probably like here and not here, you know what I mean? Like you're either here or you're lurking and stuff like that. And even when you're lurking, like lurking is great. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I love lurking. What was I trying to say? How did I get here? Okay, vast majority of content you consume. I think the vast majority of content you consume is very much because a lot of times people find other streamers through like YouTube videos, right? But it's because they condense things from, you know, a whole playthrough is like maybe 2 or 3 15-minute videos. You know, you watch that and you feel like you've experienced their entire adventure. But the thing with what I'm doing now,
You insignificant fuck!
I'm not an insignificant. You insignificant. No, I'm kidding. I love that. Redeem's so good. Brain, work, please. My brain is freezing a lot today. That's been something that's just been happening to me in general. A lot. I hate it. I don't know if I've just been spacing out a lot. You insignificant duck. Again, could be ADHD, could be all kinds of things, but like, I both have racing thoughts and, yeah, I definitely have racing thoughts. It sucks. It's like, I can't talk as fast as I want to, like, express shit. And I have deliberately, like, these past few streams and stuff like that, been trying to slow myself down. Because if you try to say too much too fast, it just becomes a garbled mess. And it helps. It's weird. Especially, like, some things that you could look into if you're, like, working on, you know, getting better at streaming and talking with people and stuff like that is, like, you know, breathing exercises, basically. Because, like, you don't think about it a lot, but, like, you cannot talk if you have not... if you don't have oxygen to work with, you know what I mean? When I talk a lot like I am right now, or I'm just, like, going off and off and off, I don't really, like, give myself air. It's weird. How did I get here? Again, I forgot. Content. Pre-recorded content. Everhood, which apparently is a Neverhood. I'll have to look at that too. I don't know what that is. But, so pre-recorded content, it's more summarized, it's more... Yeah, you'd be surprised how much, like, even, like, posture isn't just for, you know, your back and shit like that. If you think about it, like, your body's a fucking instrument, basically. There is air going in and out of you. If you are bent at a wrong angle, it's gonna affect how you talk. Like, you will talk better if you're straight. Or, like, you know, rather than, like, hunched over or something like that. It is bizarre. I practiced that a lot when I was trying to practice for the karaoke stream. Like, you sound different singing if you're, like, depending on what position you're in. So, not that you should force yourself to have good posture all the time or anything like that. It's like, you're not an animal or, like, a robot. But, you get the point. I think I might take a break. Kind of reframe where... start my brain and figure out what it is I wanted to talk about. But on the making pre-recorded content, I think, like, the best kind of content to have is just content that is, like, summarized. I don't want to have... I'm not going to put, like, 3-hour Let's Play videos of... Even though I love, like, my reactions in between, stuff like that. The goal eventually is going to be able to still do what I do. Because I love the way I, like, stream games and stuff like that. It's weird because, like, a lot of times... How do I say this? A lot of times on stream, I invalidate my basic reactions to playing a video game. Like, it doesn't exist. Because I'm so in trying to be entertaining or in trying to, like, come up with dialogue and stuff like that. I don't realize that, like, I talk a lot when I am streaming something. And even, like, the most basic reactions, like, sometimes they're pretty funny. But I completely disregard them while I'm streaming. When I go back and watch the VOD, I'm like, oh, well, what was I worried about? This came out good, you know. I was talking fine, I was reacting to the game fine. You know, there are a lot of times where in hindsight I see, like, oh shit, I could have made a joke about this or made a joke about that. That is what I want to work on. I would like to get better at, like, capitalizing on my experience with a game or with content or whatever I'm doing, because there's so many things I feel like I just completely ignore because I'm so focused on playing the game and focused on reading chat and stuff like that, where I don't feel as sharp as I used to be. Either way, it's gonna be fun. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be... You are correct. I think it would be a fun adventure. I would like to try that. And mostly I would like to try and get better at... You know, just being able to go off on my own. Like, make it more... How do I say this? When you're streaming, you depend a lot on chat sometimes. I feel like I have definitely gotten a little bit more dependent on chat than I used to be. When I started, I felt like I can't... It's weird that I feel like I was more entertaining early on than I am now, even though I still think I'm okay being entertaining. But like, to practice without people being there, and it's a dynamic where you're basically recording for an audience for the future. Like, it's completely different. This is an audience in the present, whereas when you're recording for a future audience, you behave completely different, right? That's what I would like to practice, because that could be pretty helpful in streaming too, because you're how do I say this? It's the same. Everybody says, like, you know, even if like 0 people were talking in chat, you got to make the stream entertaining, because like people will come in, click in, see what's going on, and if it doesn't entertain them, they will leave, and that's fine. I'm not like concerned about that. I'm not concerning about growth. I'm not concerned about getting numbers. I'm not concerned about like pleasing everybody that clicks on my stream. I am concerned about making entertaining content. And I think if I do pre-recorded content, it would help with that. I think that summarizes that subject pretty succinctly. I'm rooting for you, Gan. Sadly, I'm asleep. Best of days, friends. Don't die. Good night, Jay. Sleep well. I'll see you around the Discord, and I'll probably pop in a few streams these days I'm gonna be gone, because I have a few friends doing debuts and stuff like that that I want to hang out with. So I won't be completely gone. You'll definitely see me on Discord, so hint hint, nudge nudge. If you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. Whack whack. Which, by the way, I do want to work on Discord. I've been saying it as long as I have. I'm not... There you go. Or socials works too. Question mark. Alright, we have a new dog. If it is a long video, I don't even click. What do you call a long video, Greg? For me, like, I will gladly watch... There's 2 types of videos I watch on YouTube. Sometimes I do like the long videos, but it has to be like something I can just throw on in the background and like listen to without paying much attention to. This is like your deep dive, like lore videos, stuff like that. Like, I will put on a video that will go on and on and on if it's like, you know, just random information I want to know, or just something good, question mark. But if I'm actually actively watching the video, then to me, like, I expect like a video to be no longer like than 15 minutes, like maybe 20, and that's pushing it. It depends on the content though. Like, it's so it differs so much based on what's being watched, I guess. I think I love the essay style of video. Oh, there's if Pepino is still here, we found him. We found the pizza tower. Here he is. Boom. You were asking for pizza tower. There he is. I forgot he was in the game. The Kino's Pizza. "10 minutes is long for most of my interests." Fair. There's I think to me it's big on who, because like when I start making videos, hopefully soon, question mark, I don't want to fall into, how do I say this? It is done. What are you doing, Dersh? Thank you, mouse. Hehehe. It is done. G2A. What is G2A? I don't know what you're going on. Gonna give me a good history video and time won't mean shit. True. And yeah, lore videos are amazing. Like I'd love like I will listen to a deep dive that is like 7 hours long, even though I know I'm probably just putting it on while I'm asleep. Did you get her EDF? My videos are the FNAF videos from Game Theory because he really kind of makes you think on the info given and also his thoughts. I mean, those have been around forever though. Not that I'm judging. Listen, you know, if you like FNAF and you like Game Theory, like, sure. I did watch a few of them. I don't know. Something about like Game Theory to me, like eventually like I ran out of steam with Game Theory. But that's just me. The most recent one, I watched a bunch of lore videos from Ultrakill. For me, I like the funnies. I watched a bunch of lore videos on Ultrakill. I ended up watching a bunch of videos on Dark Souls after I finished those games. Bloodborne was another one I got really into as well. And sometimes it's just people like going off. I like the essay style of video I love. It seems like a lot of work though. I don't think I'd be able to make that kind of thing. Especially because like my whole thing is I like making funny videos. I like making people laugh. I don't think I could like sit there and like talk about a game professionally. Which you could still technically mix both if you really wanted to. But that's the other thing. Like, I love video games. I've always had. I've been playing video games since I was like 3 years old. But somehow I haven't been like as passionate about it as I once was. Which granted, like, you know, getting back into streaming has been that sort of thing for me. Where I was like, I said it a few times, like before, there was a while where I was literally just playing like 3 games. It was Smash Brothers, Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy XIV. That was it. Those are the only games I played. And, you know, I figured I'd do variety streaming because that would force me into a position to like, okay, well, I want to try a bunch of new things. And, you know, I want to make things fresh and new, like every series. So you've seen me play things as from wildly different backgrounds. Text-based RPGs, friggin' now shooters. We did classic retro, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Anyway, point is, we've played like before where I used to play the same 3 games every day. Like now we've beaten like something upwards of probably like 70 something games since I started streaming. So the thing is, that's great and all, but like sometimes I don't know what to do with that. Because cool, I'm playing all kinds of new things, but I'm not really specializing in any of them. And how do I guess like I could review games maybe, but mostly like sharing my playthrough is what I've been going for. Like I enjoy like taking people on adventures and showing games that you probably don't have checked out or something like that. Or playing games like other people have played a lot that I completely missed. Sometimes you don't have to be quick on the tongue, and that's okay. Well, this isn't really, like, let me rephrase in a way. I'm not being hard on myself today, which is weird. I normally am really hard on myself. I'm pretty happy, all things considered, with how things have been going on stream and with, you know, like, I think we've done pretty good. Like, all things, I will forever stay humble, no matter how big we get, because growing on Twitch is hard. It is really hard. It is a lot harder than anybody will tell you. There's so many things you have to do. You are Especially when you're like, you have zero budget and zero skill and zero anything. The amount of shit you have to learn and do and keep face even when things aren't going well, it's a lot. So for me to have gone from whatever I had when I started this year, like, I don't know if we were like at 300, 400 something. I'm pretty sure the, it was last year. We on serious? Kind of, because I'm taking a week or two off, Fairy, after today. So we're just reminiscing and planning and stuff like that. But hi, Fairy! Hello! Boyo. Hi. Quack.
I went to the store today and saw something weird. They had this section with rubber chickens, those toys that squawk when you squeeze them. I thought it might be funny, so I grabbed one and squeezed it. But nothing happened. It didn't make any sound, and that was it. No laughs, just disappointment. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Was that a real story, Jinxie, or? Hi, Fairy. But yeah, talking about all kinds of stuff. Plans for the future, etc. Look, it's Jinxie! Speak of the fucking devil! With his massive noggin, he's tipping over very slowly. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, Dorifto. Somehow you're perfectly tipping over to a point where you did not fall over, and now you are being sustained by the Skrunkly. Am I there yet? No, I actually don't think you have spawned. Or are you spawned and you died? Probably. Because there was this big explosion that just sent people flying everywhere, and they just fucked off to space. So yes, humble. Because I started doing this and I didn't think I to this day I am astonished anybody is here right now. It is a miracle every day I come here and people are here and they want to hang out with me. So in this year we had a pretty damn good year. So no, I'm not incredibly, I'm talking about things I want to work on and improve, but I'm not saying it from a point where I'm like upset with how I'm performing. Like I'm not doing a good job. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, all things considered, which is rare. I never give myself that kind of pat on the back, but like it seems like people have been enjoying things and that makes me happy. So it is only for, I look at this from a point of how to do things better. Not that it's bad, just to make it better. If that makes sense. To be funny by being as unfunny as possible. Let me try again, I guess. Don't worry about it, Jinxie. Either way, I think I am, and I'm sorry to say this just as you got here, Fairy, but I will be taking a tiny break. I've been talking a lot. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and I gotta use the bathroom. Makes me wonder why I need to do to catch up. Well, we can talk about that when I get back. I'm happy to just, and even if you want to like jump on a call or just talk and stream, either or, because this is basically a just chatting stream with ducks. That is what I'm doing today, and I am slowly running out of things to talk about. I think I've said everything I wanted to talk about myself, even though I didn't really probably express it eloquently as much as eloquently as I wanted to. TLDR of this entire conversation was I'm taking the next few days off, spending time with my mom, and hopefully, I pray to God, I hope I will be able to etch out a plan for my future. Is what I'm saying. I'm really happy with where we are right now, I'm a little afraid. I'll be honest with you. I am a little afraid because I love what I'm doing and I love what I do and I love being here with you guys. But if I am to continue doing this for a very long time, not that I think I'd ever leave. I think, like, I have to do more. I do have to do more. And getting over my physical limitations, health limitations, getting over my my lack of organization, poor time optimization, all of that shit that's standing in the way is of utmost importance, and I am hoping to plot a course to deal with that. That is what I'm hoping for, mostly. Because, you know, push comes to shove.
I went to the store and saw a sign
Someday.
that said, "Big sale. Everything must go."
I will have to get my shit together.
I looked around, and guess what? Everything was on sale, just like they said it would be. I mean, it's a store, and they often have sales, right? So, there wasn't anything particularly surprising or unusual about it. It was just a regular sale like any other.
Either way. Yeah. That's what it is. Like, I can't like say with a straight face that, you know, I will be here forever. Which I don't think forever exists. I don't think that's a thing. You know, to the level that I am doing things now, if I don't, like, do more. You know what I mean? Because I gotta get my shit together at some point, one way or another, right? Like, life still happens whether you want it to or not. And that is to say, like, as without even saying that there is a deadline, you know, you can choose to ignore it, but it doesn't make it any less existent, right? There is definitely a deadline in the back of my mind. I don't know what it is. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what year it is. But there's gonna be one day where I'm gonna be like, I need to take care of myself and make something of my life. And I really want it to be this. But if I want that as much as I say I do, then I have to put in the work for it. And I have to do more. That's what I'm trying to say. Hi, Cora! Hello! You illuminescent, radiant, fantastical, wonderful, beautiful fuck! You have an auto shout out now. I hope you enjoy it. I love you, Cora. I am about to take a break though. Yes, as Al said, I have to pee. So bitch, I will go pee. I think I will leave you guys with the ducks while I go pee, if that's okay. Just behave. You can talk about anything you want. But I will just put the BRB text. And just behave while I'm gone. I'm sure you guys won't make a mess of things. Hey, talk about geese. Try to talk about ducks if you can, but otherwise geese is okay. Is there a dynamic? I guess I'll just do that. I will follow. I don't know. I'll follow that duck. Boom. Okay, see you soon.
Wow.
A test of your reflexes!
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness. You insignificant fuck!
Bonus ducks!
Get all these beautiful people. Hi. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Zara. Hi, Queenie. Let me get rid of the BRB. How is everybody? Did you enjoy your break? I am hydrated. What did I miss? Cup Noodle, hello. It's been a while. Thank you for the banana. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. I'm happy to be back. What did I miss while I was gone? Did we have a raid? No. Polite applause. Thank you. You insignificant fuck! You guys just fanning the redeems while I was gone? I see how it is. Hi, Mama. You amazing gem. Aw. I love you guys. I have a fantastic community. Ow. The one who lives amongst the shadows has emerged. The nameless one is among us. It's kind of sus. You're kind of sus. Where's fire? Lots of fire. I feel like it's been forever since somebody threw a Mr. President at me. This is my new favorite redeem. Do you blame me? I think that is complete and utter...
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
Wow. Many ducks perished? What? Really?
Wow.
Oh, that's sad. Did we get any new ducks? We probably got a new duck by now, right?
Oh no.
Well, let's look. Oh no. Let's look around. No, I was joking. Sorry. Well, you'd be surprised because we did have like a bomb go off, like a big bomb. Significant fuck. God, I love Ultra Kill. I want to get good at that game. I want to P rank shit. Wow. Wow. I don't see anybody new. I'm still frozen. I wish somebody would come. Gans talks to me when I come in chat. Yes. Except no, because you are a very significant fuck. Incredibly significant fuck. I've been playing Elden Ring. Oh, okay, so that's the next subject I wanted to talk about. So I talked about like the, I wouldn't say sad stuff, but I'd say like the sort of the psychological stuff and all that I want to work on and stuff like that. But when we come back, yeah, I need Sleepy to come over here and light me on fire. When we come back, because I'm going to be gone for a week or two, but when I get back, we're going to be doing Elden Ring and Minecraft. Those are the two next series I want to start. I want to play Elden Ring and I want to play Minecraft. I'm a little bit worried about Elden Ring because Elden Ring is kind of graphically intense. Like, I ended up having to lower the graphics all the way down to, like, the lowest setting. And even then, like, I was noticing some lag during that stream. But either way, I'm really excited to play it. We also got Sekiro to do eventually, but got back into RimWorld. Hey, nice. And Minecraft seems to run just as shit too, which is weird. Hope you get all your psychological stuff worked out into a place where you want it to be. I hope so. It's not gonna happen overnight. Hell, even like this week or two. This week or two is probably just gonna be for me to like plan shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to like not get distracted. Just spend time with my mom while she's visiting and just write down like all the stuff I want to do and what my plan is to get there and stuff like that. Got an appointment to go to as well and stuff like that, so we'll see. It's gonna be an ongoing thing. It's a, you know, it's a lifelong battle to get shit where you want it to be. But I'm all for it. That's fine. I'm really thankful because being here makes it even more obvious what I have to work on. I'm actually excited about Minecraft, which if anybody didn't see it in the Discord, I finally got around to to making my own skin of myself, question mark. I did make a Minecraft skin. It took me a while. It's not perfect, but hold on, I'll show you. I have it somewhere in What's Up Today. That's a big duck. That's Jinxie. Jinxie has a massive noggin because Jinxie's a genius. There you go. Check it out. Thank you for the head pats. Check it out. It's Minecraft games. I am in Minecraft now. Shit. I have become the Minecraft. I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered, with my limited knowledge of Minecraft. It's
bonus ducks.
Behold. So I made it myself. It was free. People, please, clickbaits. Hello. Gantz and the thing they used to make melons turn square. Yeah, exactly. So that'll be fun. What the fuck is this? Why do I have NY? Oh, that was from the subathon. We were talking about where the porn stars were now. For some reason. I don't know why, but apparently that's a porn star. Anyway. I don't remember what that conversation was. Every stream feels like it's a complete, like, odd spin-off of tangents. Like in the Ultra Kill, if you go watch yesterday's stream, there is a random part during the stream where I'm looking up if, like, butt plugs make you gay. Which I blame Jinxie. I think Jinxie brought that up. Thanks, Jinxie. Appreciate it. And there's like a WikiHow article online. It's like, does a butt plug make you gay? And the answer was a resounding no. So there you go. You are excused. Unless you want to be gay, that's fine too. We stand that. Sasha Grey is pretty big Twitch streamer now. Was she a porn actress? Question mark? Fairy Wap? Listen, okay, so, you know how if you plug something in, you can download gay? That's what a butt plug is. So, are you gay, Astro? I'm not. I am not. Which is weird, because I actually had somebody before that thought I was. Again, we stand gay. Be as gay as you want to be. I have lots of people that I love who are, but I myself am not. But somebody could have sworn that I was, which was weird. You give bi vibes, Gantz, in my head. It's because I have strong sub energy. Let's be real. That's what it is. So I don't know. And maybe it's because I love my homies so much that, yeah, probably. I will be gay for my friends, of course, any day of the week. 100%. But anyway, what was I talking about? Minecraft and Elden Ring, yes. For Gens, I love you, but I love you too. I love you too, Cora. Brain. We haven't gotten any new ducks, which is weird. Do we have all the ducks? The thing isn't here anymore. Like on the top right, there isn't a counter. There's ducks missing. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a bunch. I don't know if it's because we have to. Oh, we're missing a bunch. Matter if you give Arrow Ace vibes, because you are Arrow Ace, as far as I know. Wait. How the ducks swimming in ice? They're not. They're sliding. It's like, how do you call it? It's like playing curling, you know? Quacking jokes. I love these. Bumper ducks, basically, yeah. You could say that. I wonder if we're like capped on ducks and now we can't get a new duck until another duck dies. Because the counter is just gone. Maybe we should try the DLC. The other DLC. Because we have a few DLCs. Maybe we're capped on ducks here. It is bizarre that we don't see any more ducks. Crack cocaine. Save. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save again because now I'm a little bit paranoid I didn't save. I guess we did save. Alright, main menu. Exit. Single player. This is multiplayer in this game? How does that work? So we did the Infinity Cool. We did Quacking the Ice. We could try Hippo Space. Let's go to space. Yes, all of them, please. Actually, I might get rid of this one. So we can get the DLC. Because we have all of the base ducks, I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit play. No ducks, no ducks, no ducks, no ducks. Oh shit, it's the alien duck! Wah! Wah! Take care, Nameless. Thank you for hanging out. I'm happy to see you. Have a good night. Hopefully, when you come back, we'll be doing Elden Ring. Take care. I thought we named this one after Green Jewel. Collection. Shouldn't this be... Green duck. Before it used to be a Lamal duck. Fantastic. What is this? We are in space. I have never been to this map before. This is brand new to me. You could say this is alien. God, what do you guys like to talk about next? My brain is derp. I don't know. What am I currently working on anyway? We still have Infinite Fusion. I'm still probably gonna play a little bit more more Ultra Kill. That's a story about Mama Gantz. I don't have a lot of stories to talk about my mom. Unfortunately, I love my mom, but I've definitely held on to negative ones more than positive ones, I think, as I grew up. So those are the ones I remember the most. Mom is tricky. How do I say this? Well, I mean, I do have lots of them, but the thing is, like, they're not the kind of stories I necessarily quote-unquote share. What is this? Oh, it's Dirge! Dirge is the first duck to spawn. Welcome back to space, Dirge. The strange land you must defeat. The alien menace. I'll think about it. I'm sure I have some... Yeah, Dirge's duck is fantastic. It's a it's a knight in shining armor. You're most likely to remember the bad things than the good things. True. It's strange. I don't know. I'm almost like concerned how little I have to go on. Because my mom had a rough time, definitely. she's a fantastic mom. But, you know, growing up, you know, my parents got divorced when I was like in 6th grade or something like that. And it feels like my mom's kind of been like picking things up after that ever since, to a degree. So a lot of the phases I remember are her kind of like dealing with like life troubles and stuff like that, right? Most of the experiences I know that I can talk about that are positive are just like, you know, a mom loving their child. And it's like personal sort of like interactions and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm probably gonna talk with mom a little bit about that when she gets here. And I've entertained the idea of hosting a stream with my mom, but I don't know what we do. I'd have to see if like there's any game she wanted to play or something like that. That'd be funny. I know she liked the Super Mario Bros. 3. Oh, there you go, Dirge! Where the fuck are you going? Holy shit. Oh, there's a second floor to this. Wee. Oh, damn, you are going all over the place. Adventure! Oh, wait! Huzzah! Oh, you're in the bubble now? Oh. You have been imprisoned. Speaking about space, so how do you feel about the fact that they confirmed aliens exist? Do you believe it? I don't know what to... I feel like I retweeted one of Gianni Mach, whatever his name is. The voice actor of Gabriel's things. Oh shit, there's a... Whee! Oh, you're in a spaceship! Oh, this level is fucking cool. You're just patiently waiting to take... You're being indoctrinated by the aliens, Dirge! No! You're being hypnotized by the alien duck. American guy is using this as a cover-up. Yeah, 100%. Kids is time. Oh, my mom used to do that. Yeah. Must resist urge to kill. Yeah, no, you are being brainwashed 100%. Rest in peace. What is that? I've never seen this. That is a duck with a firecracker. Is that a Pusheen on its backpack? I see a Pusheen. Damn, who do we know? Who would be a good fit for this? I fucking hate it here. I want to go to London. Is that a bomb gremlin duck? And I wouldn't call it a bomb gremlin. It's like it's a firework because we have a duck shoe because he spawns bombs. We named them after Morshu, obviously. A quack explosive. Where is he? It's a fire ducker. A fire quacker! Oh my god! Why did I think about that? Let's go! It's a fire quacker! Yeah! Oh my god. Wow! I love you guys. Way to go. Fantastic. So as soon as this thing gets lit on fire, it's probably going to take off and fly into the stratosphere. I am eagerly awaiting that moment. The Quackmelion has arrived. Here's Duck Gist. Hold on. Who is your favorite duck? Out of all of them? I'm very partial to the alien duck because of the wah. But I also really like the Saint Mallard. Saint Mallard. It's like a Saint Bernard, but it's a Saint Mallard. Get it? and it barks when you click on it. But yeah, you can't pick just one duck. They're all so good. I love the quack of this thing. I will never forget the first stream we did of Placid Plastic Ducks. That we had this duck like show up and abduct the cow. We had a cow duck, and then this thing stole it. I freaked the fuck out, but it was like such a memorable moment. Oh shit, he's going into the spaceship with Dirge. Soon, I think. Do you think that a fire duck would set off the bomb? 100%. That is gonna happen. Aliens are teaching me advanced armor smithing techniques. The delivery method is weird though. Talking about aliens, so my reaction to the fact that aliens exist is kind of muted. Again, I do feel like you are on the money with the with it being a cover-up for something, because it's weird that they are you downloading the data through your butt? Yes, that's how that works. That is my USB port. I hate this. Anyway. Why is there lyrics here? Loose. Weird that you mentioned that, but yeah. The fact that like aliens exist, like there's so much shit going on right now. I'm too concerned with like real life to be concerned about like alien. Like if aliens showed up, it'd be like all I can hope is that they're peaceful. That's the only thing I would care about aliens for. Like if they're gonna show up and blow us up, then we'll get it over with. And if they're gonna show up and help us, then that would be great. I knew aliens have existence since I heard about the DNA. Like, to be honest, like I've always subscribed to the idea that like if aliens show up, I'm gonna ask them to take him with me, take me with them. Fair, I could see that happening. But what if they don't have like video games and shit? What if they're strictly all business? What if it's a weird place? I don't know. Aliens are it's not let's take over the world. I hope they do a better job than the government. Preach, Super. Holy shit. Aliens for president 2028. Let's go. I sure would hope so. Give me some affordable alien housing. Maybe they'll give us all like flying saucers or something. That is my hope. That is my prayer. That is my if aliens do exist and they show up, my hope is that they're basically gonna be like, hey, I see you guys are still being dumb fucks so many million years later in the future. And this is how you actually be an advanced civilization. So here you go. Try finger butthole. Thanks, Wolfie. Fantastic. Excellent. We'll all just meme on them. We'll meme on the aliens. They'll just leave. Infinite, and there are countless. That's exactly what I thought, Mr. Otaku. Like, it is impossible to say, like, there's probably, like, lots of life out there. It's just, like, space, the universe is infinite. But if you think about it, like, if there is people out there, if there are aliens out there, we don't have the technology to reach them. Why do we expect them to have the technology to reach us? You know what I mean? So... Points at Turtle. Could this be dog? Yes, I can't wait to play Elden Ring. I love the dogs. That game. So, yes, there probably is lots of life out there. It's just like the amount of life that's out there that can actually reach other people across galaxies and shit is maybe like 1 or 2. And that's probably the stuff we've found, like, showing up here If we found anything in Area 51. Also, aliens are apparently not hot. Oh, we have a new duck. Oh, it's Duck Person Zero! I don't know why we gave him cactuses, but there you go. I want to get a tortoise just to name him Dog. You know, I used to have a cat that was called Dog. Ah. This is a weird stream. I hope you're having fun. Talking about how sexy aliens are. Wank. 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 I still have not returned, have I? No. No, we started a new one just now, but in the old one you didn't show up. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone and I want that a goosey. How does that work? A goosey. Wouldn't it be the Alusi? Or the extraterrusi? Or the never mind. The no horn. No, we're not being we're not being horny. We're discussing. I am a very unhorny person. I don't know if you know this, but I am very rarely ever horny on main. But discussing the appearance of aliens. I think, like, for a science fiction to be a thing, the fact that we have, like, depictions of what aliens look like, I'm sure, like, at least some of that is rooted in reality. Like, somebody leaked a picture of an alien at some point, so that's how we have these, like, representations of them. So they're probably as ugly as you think they are. Also, somebody said they're adding Alien to Dead by Daylight. That's interesting. I don't play Dead by Daylight. For some reason, Dead by Daylight to me does not hit the mark. I especially find it incredibly boring to watch. Was that Pink Floyd? Did I see Pink Floyd's album in the somewhere here? There's like a poster of it. Yeah, there it is. I wish I could look at it, but I can't. Dead by Daylight is so fucking boring. Yeah. I can kind of see it. It's the rainbow duck on the other side. The most fun I had in Dead by Daylight was like picking people up and throwing them back on the floor over and over and over again. Dead by Daylight and Valorant are probably two games that I'd never want to like play on stream. Oh, you finally took off, Dersh! Look at you go! Yeah. Ground control to Major Dersh. Ground control to Major Dersh. Check your take your protein pills and put your helmet on. See you suckers on the moon! Oh, you have landed. Oh, are you gonna play like interdimensional ping pong? Are you gonna get kicked out? There you go. Whee! Look at you go! 1, 2. How many are you gonna get? We gotta see who gets the highest record. You got 2. Oh. You're gonna get 3? You're sliding very slowly to that thing. We have contact in 3. Never mind. You changed your mind. You were just standing there menacingly. You know, it's Rainbow Road. That's fucking awesome. I know, right? Oh. Are you gonna yes, go! 3! At 3. Your record is 3, Dirge. And now you have landed out of bounds. I'm just imagining metal on glass sound. Plink! Oh, we got the Zuck. That's the duck that spawned. I'm here. What's happening? Oh, you spawned in TP0. Here you are. You with your cactuses. From the first stream. From the first duck stream. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Was there something we wanted to talk about? Oh, look at you. Why am I in first person for this? Yo. First person, third person. I don't know what this is. We are going on an adventure with Twitch Person Zero. Meow. Why am I going through the tunnel of duck? Don't ask questions. Why is there so many trainers on early on? Yes. There is lots of them. It is suffering. Whack. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Well, it depends which ones you get. Like, the big thing you gotta be worried about, Al, is you need to... Oh, shit. People are up here. Oh, they already beat your score, Dirge. That was like 4. Phil is going nuts. Oh, shit. That's like... Oh, wow. Oh, he's cheating! He flew over the hole! Wait, now... Is he landing in that? Wait, oh, if he lands in that, does he get ejected? Does he get, like, voted out? There's like a slide that just leads outside. Oh, shit. Phil is cheating. Oh, he's about to land it. Oh, wow. I don't... Why do I hear alien noises. Granted, we are in space, so you'd expect that. He do be schmoving. I want him to land in the cup with the cow pattern. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? In! Fuck him. Damn it. Music. Oh no! Phil, fly! Shit. His adventure is over. That was a lot of points. Propeller Hat is cheating, I agree. But we also didn't see how many points the, Phil got 18 in total. God damn. If you're still here, I sent you... Oh, yeah! Un pato! Oh, Nix, hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How's it going? We're collecting ducks in space now. I'm tired AF in bed. I'm pretty tired, but I also am just happy to be here because I'm gonna be gone for a while. After today. Question mark. I keep saying that like it's a big deal. It really isn't. It's but it's weird how much time I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm away for like a day or two and it feels like forever. Oh, it's the Quackinator! Whack. Whack. Wonk wonk. Wonk wonk. Wham wham. Wham wham. Is he gonna do the thing where he like locks onto somebody and then the screen changes? Wham, wham. And I'm just getting back from being so busy before, and it's so weird. And I haven't streamed in over a week from being sick, and I'm just like, eh. So I got a 98 as my average grade for my final class. Let's fucking go! Way to go. Proud of you. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Kumsums pato hole. Please look for the pato. But also I was on hiatus for 7 months, so I know I can get back to it whenever I feel like it. I saw that for a while. You seem to be like with your Elden Ring playthrough and stuff, it seems like you seemed pretty motivated with like tweeting stuff out and stuff like that to like get people to come in and watch the stream. Which is good. Even I haven't really had that in a while. Question mark. I haven't been posting as much on, well, should I say X? God, I hate that name. That was such a dumb idea. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, Phil is in the ride now. Oh shit, he's gonna try again. More like XXXXXX. You should not. Yeah, no, I agree. It was a dumb idea. I don't do anything on Twitter. X videos. Yeah, we'll have to play that together at some point, Fairy. We it's EDF, right? Is it EDF? You gotta play EDF. I didn't realize it was Twitter for a bit, then I clicked on it and realized I was like, oh, this is the same shitty app I knew, but now it's edgy. EDF, EDF, EDF. My brain has run out of things to talk about. Entirely. I want to conduct an experiment. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know what to expect of it, but we're gonna do something new. We're gonna conduct an experiment. Yes, exactly. So what is gonna happen? What, can I go and say on record and say this is my favorite model ever? Yes, yes you can. You are more than welcome to. Wait, oh. Oh, banana. I am tri-dimensional. Since I have run out of things to say. Yeah, God, what do I want to talk about? I think I unloaded everything I wanted to talk about, so now I just want to chill. I wanna talk to you guys. I am omnipresent. I am nocturnal. I am all over the place. Twitter is X. All of Organization 13 has risen up from the sole purpose of Kingdom Hearts. We're talking about. Oh, is it Ori? It's Ori 10. Foolishness machine. I wonder how you got your avatar to pan from side to side. Oh, I can teach you that. That is like super easy. So you go into your VC face source in OBS. And you can do this for literally anything. Any image, anything. Like, I can make that happen to... I'll show you right now. Hold on. Watch, Watch this. The what am I looking for? Where is chat? Chat. Where is chat? Oh, there we go. Filters. You go to filters. You go to effect filters, and you go to add, and it's called scroll. You're gonna add a filter called scroll, and then you can do this. Yep. So, so you just put that filter on the VC face thing, and boom, you are scrolling sideways. I said, "Where's Chris Chan?" What do you mean? All right, you guys are probably getting dizzy, so I'm gonna fix that. Wait, where are you? I get that right? No, you guys are off by a little bit. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it is a thing you do specifically in OBS. Remember, you're gonna game capture, right? That's how you capture OBS Studio. I mean, how you capture VC Face or Venian or whatever you're using for your model. It's a transparent thing with your model, right? So I basically just add a scroll filter to the game capture. Do you not know who Chris Chan is? I know all about Chris Chan. I was following Chris Chan information, unfortunately, like since the beginning. Because as much as I hate to admit it, I used to go to 4chan a lot. I used to spend a lot of time in 4chan, but it was because of all things, my ex-girlfriend got me into 4chan. She was was like constantly talking about shit happening there. So I was there when the scriptures were written about Chris Chan. That's where it's like all the discussion basically was like starting. Can we not talk about that person? Yeah, no, 100%. We're done talking about Chris Chan. Yeah, I just use Reddit to get certain info. I use Reddit when I Google something that some person like 50 years ago ended up like Googling the answer at some point. I've never used 4chan. Good. Well, actually, you know, people talk a lot about shit about 4chan, but 4chan is just like, it is an anonymous web board, right? It's like a forum where you don't know who's typing. That is literally it. And sometimes there's decent people, and you'd be surprised. You know, a lot of times it's just like anonymous people being assholes every now and then, but other times it's like there's good conversation, or there's people like that try to pick you up and stuff like that. I don't know what to tell you. It's weird. I think like with everything, it's not so black and white as like people make it out to be. Like it's a cesspool of the internet or whatever. Good question. What is 4chan? It's a website. It's a anonymous message board, basically. I would not recommend. You're looking at the zebra duck. Yeah, don't bother. It's a website where you go to look at 4-leaf clovers. Exactly. That's what it is. So I don't know. I go there every now and then still, but it's like to browse for video game content, basically. See what people are talking about. Quackage. Oh, I got it like a package. I remember now. How did I get to this topic? What were we talking about? Oh, Christian. We talked about Christian. Ugh. Anyway. Shoot. So, I was considering doing an experiment. You want to see my quackage? Pato. Pato. This is my quackage. I am considering doing an experiment for a while because, like, again, we're in a just chatting stream. I don't do these very often. And eventually I do want to do sort of like a conversation thing with people. So, you know, like invite guests on the stream to just like talk and stuff like that. Pato! So what if I were to hop into a voice channel in Discord that only allows one other person and people can take turns and just like chat with me for a little bit, like as long as you know, maybe like a few minutes while we wait for ducks to spawn. I'm going to set this as, wait, hold on. I'll do. Oh, there we go. It's a 1. Save changes. Okay. All right. I am in the Discord right now, and I am in general 1. Why did I set the size limit to 1? I probably want to set it to 2. That's too much social awkwardness. That's okay. You don't have to. Think of it like a radio show. Caller, you can now call in if you want to and hop on. Like an interview. I wouldn't call it an interview, more like the show Space Ghost Coast to Coast comes to mind. That's what I would like to do. I would like to do something like Space Ghost Coast to Coast eventually. I'm on mobile and kind of falling asleep, otherwise I would, that's fine. After I have some mint tea, I could pop in with Zara. Sure, that's fine. Let me know when it's you guys, because then I'll have to like increase it to 3 instead of 2. Quack. The lines are open, please. Next time though, sure, sounds dope. I hope to start something like that soon in the future. But yeah, we can co-host some ducks for a little bit if you're feeling game. Other than that, I just want to say thank you for hanging out tonight, everybody. It's been great. I'm sitting by the PC now, just waiting for her tea water to boil. Hey, let's go! I'm going to bed soon as well, so not tonight. That's okay. If you see a Vorduck, I highly doubt we're gonna... Oh, let's go! Ping! Pong! Ping! Pong. I highly doubt we're gonna run into a Vorduck. I don't think I've seen any ducks that eat. Or let alone have an open mouth. Damn, he is going fast. That is a very zooming duck. Cthulhu duck? Ooh, probably. That would work. Oh, you'd be happy, Nix. I was playing a game with Madriff and Secret, and we summoned Cthulhu. It's
yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Hi, hello, Madriff. You are the first person in the air. Hi, how are you doing?
Yes, hi.
Hold on, I will. Let me set this to drift too, so you can float on the lazy river with me. How are you doing, Madriff? Happy evening.
I'm doing pretty good.
Madriff, I want to tell you, when I was setting up the auto shoutouts, it gives you a lot of information on Mix It Up on like individual viewers, and I would like to congratulate you because you are, if not the one of the like most active people on my stream. You are, I can actually tell you. Hold on, let me pull it up. Behold.
What can I say? I like to hang out.
What can I say except you're welcome? Users. Time. Yes, I am scrutinizing everybody now. Time watched.
Dun, dun, dun.
You are the most right now. Your watch time.
Oh boy, here we go.
Not to put you on the spot.
No, go for it.
But Madriff's watch time is 237 hours and 31 minutes. 237 hours and that is a lot. For a reference point, Madriff, you have watched me. You are my watch time of myself is 276 hours and 27 minutes. You were like 30 hours behind me watching myself.
And you're the streamer.
And I am the streamer. So thank you. Right behind you, I can tell you guys if you're curious. Behind you, the next one up is Dirge and Greg. Dirge has 175 hours, and Greg has 171 hours and 20 minutes. And behind Greg is Emmy with 167 hours and 12 minutes. Not that I'm not like putting you guys under a microscope like, who actually watches Gunslinger Gans? But I'm not
that weird cat thing, yes.
I'm not trying to like shame anybody, like, for the love of God. You come when you can, and that's a sentence I said on the internet. You are here when you can, and that's fine. But, like, you know, people have lives and people have things to do and, you know, all kinds of things.
I multitask a lot.
Yeah. And me too. We love the weird cat thing. Yeah, we stand weird cat thing. 100%. Let me get a filter here for you so you can slide. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah,
Also,
slide and dancing.
Speaking of which, since you seem to love this creation of yours so much, I do want you to send me this in the near future, because that's gonna be the thing that's gonna get tossed at me when you like get auto shout out, because you have reached the whatchamacallit.
I have reached over a year, yes.
Yeah, I've reached over a year. Oh god. Look at you go. I gotta make you wide. There you go.
I am now wide.
Expand, cat. Fantastic. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be throwing. Al, you wanted to know? I will tell you. Hold on. You are at. Al, you're pretty up there, actually. You are at 71 hours. Which, you know, you hear big numbers from, like, Madriff and like, me, but, like, that's... Madriff is just broken at everything he does.
I'm always broken, yes.
Yeah. Probably low as hell. Zara, you are at... 34 hours.
You should see all the insane stuff that I recently did to my Vignan. It is not happy.
So anyway, I started watching Gans. I got super busy, and sometimes I even forget I like Twitch. That's fair. Yeah. Again, like I cannot. I am like if you guys go into your user details and look up Gans VT and see how long he's watched you, it's probably astronomically low. So I am in no position
it's okay. You watch what you can when you can. You know?
Exactly. It's like not a big deal at all. Am I gonna like applaud Madriff? Yes, I will. That is I just found it an interesting point that you've watched me nearly as much as I've watched myself. No, I love you. Shut up. God damn it, Nix. I just had to I had to go in and like give people the auto shoutouts for when they show up. So stop being Madge. Please. No Sage. Damn it. Sage. No Sage either, please. So I saw that and I just felt like bringing it up because I thought it was a cool point. Anyway, so yeah, this is the experiment. Madriff, how are you doing?
Yes,
welcome to the stream.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm very excited for like the future. I'm actually changing my times for some things. So
Times? What are you changing to?
I'm because I'll have class when I normally would be streaming. I'm actually changing my stream time a couple hours later.
Oh, what time are you gonna be streaming? Nights like me?
Not nights, more afternoon.
Afternoon, like 3, 4.
You're 3.
I 3. Oh, astronaut! Sorry. Astronaut!
Oh, that's cool!
Shit, do we know any astronauts?
Oh, I don't.
Oh yeah, that is also true. Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess you're right. That is like it's not entirely accurate because I installed Mix It Up. When I made the text to speech thing, that's when I installed Mix It Up. So probably lots of people, you know.
Which makes it even worse for me.
Neil Quackstrom. Yeah, don't worry about it. I was just impressed by that.
Yeah.
Again, trust me. You space out a lot, that's fine. It's like, again, I have watched people an astronomically low amount. And again, I go in with solid intentions of watching entire streams. And then in 20 minutes, I'm like watching YouTube or playing a game or doing I don't know what. So, or like just having ADHD. It's bad. Mino, hello!
Hello!
I'm now on PC. All right, we'll cycle people out every now and then. I don't know how long. It's gonna be short bursts because we can't be here too long. Let's say we got another 5 minutes, Madriff. All right, quick. Tell me everything.
Oh my gosh, everything.
Yeah.
I don't know everything. My brain is pretty advanced, but it doesn't know everything.
Fair. Tell me most things.
Okay, most things. Well,
you just
Gans
did.
is
Thank
this
you.
amazing blue VTuber. No.
Why, thank you. That is all we needed to know. Thank you for coming to the stream.
One of my favorite streamers, obviously, since I've watched so much.
Say what? No. Yeah, true. I suppose there would be a reason for that.
Yeah, there has to be a reason.
Yeah, I'm honestly flattered. Thank you. And also, Nix, goodbye. Take care. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
If you're leaving, or is it you leaving, or is it Mino leaving? Who's leaving?
I don't know. Someone's leaving.
Somebody's leaving.
Something's happening.
Why are you leaving? No, I was saying bye to Mina because I bored her. Oh.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. Oh.
Oh, yeah, with the whole YouTube thing, I think it'll be really fun for you.
It would be
I'm
cool.
gonna be doing stuff that way, that direction as well, but that's mainly because I have an editing class.
Like the thing for me would be to like doing YouTube for a little bit is like threefold, because like I want to get better at making content without like relying on stream as much, and I want to learn how to edit, and well, I mean, it's just good to have stuff on YouTube because, well, more eyes is always nice.
Well, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I learned things from class and then not tell you. I'll totally like help you out, show you tricks, things
that would
I
be
learned.
cool. I will pick your brain. Especially I don't know what program they're gonna make you use in that. I plan on learning DaVinci Resolve. That's which I'd highly recommend to anybody because it's free enough, quote unquote. Damn, he is going. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Whew.
That is a fast duck. Yeah.
There's actually a friend of mine was telling me that you can use Blender to do edits, like video editing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, neat.
I've heard about that, and I mean I've heard people using Blender for all kinds of things.
Mhm.
YouTube Shorts for sure. Like it'd be pretty easy to just translate quick clips to like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that.
I still need to figure out how the heck a YouTube short works.
It's not incredible. Like right now, as a base, if you just want to get started, for those of you who don't know, Twitch did make an update where you can edit your clips into like YouTube short format, where you can like select a portion of your screen with your avatar and then a portion of your screen with the game, and it's super easy to like work with. You don't have to like, before you had to go like Twitch ladder and whatever, and I did that for a little bit. TikTok, so I have to like reactivate my TikTok account. Apparently they think I'm underage. I'm a little worried because I went on my phone to like activate my TikTok again, and I logged in with my email address and it was a fresh TikTok account. But if you go to Gantz VT on TikTok, there's still a TikTok there. So what account did I activate? And I had to send my license and shit. So I had to take I had to take a selfie with my license to activate my TikTok account again.
Yikes.
Now you cute.
But yeah, I'm totally down to help. Anytime you need anything you can think of that I can help with, let me know. I'm always about.
Madriff, you are how do I say this? You are good at everything?
Not everything. A good fair amount of things, but not everything.
Okay, let me rephrase. What I'm trying to say is that I would like to help you too if you ever need it. Even though I feel like it is seldom the situation that you would need my help, but if it were to arise, I hope you feel the how would I say this? You know what I'm trying to say, right? It is there if you would like it to.
Yeah. If I need it, you would be more than happy to.
Yeah, exactly.
Well.
As long as it's not like, illegal.
I'm actually not the type to do any illegal stuff, so you're good there.
I go sleepies. Good night, Nix. Who here remember?
The only laws I break are the laws of time and space, because gosh dang it, I seem to always have more time than people think.
True. we're in space, Jinx. You're good at that, and physics as well sometimes.
Yeah.
I
But those are the only laws I like to break. The others, I'm pretty law-abiding.
Fair. Okay.
In fact, if you make it work for you, government has to pay you for doing their stuff. So tax season is fun for me.
I could imagine that.
They forget that my brain works in really good ways, and so like I usually get about 5,000-10,000 from the government in tax season.
Oh my god. I think last year I got like 1,000 if I was lucky. This year apparently I'm gonna have to pay taxes because officially, and I was semi proud of this, but at the same time it just means like they get a bigger share of money. Officially last year we made enough money on Twitch to be considered a small business and not a hobby. So yay.
Oh, nice.
But in summary, that means that I need to take out 10% of everything I make on Twitch now to give it to the government.
Yeah.
And it's not a lot. But at least I give myself the pat on the back that I can say like, oh, well, I guess I'm working hard. And people
you got your big boy tax pants.
I got my big boy tax pants, exactly. That was yeah. But
yeah, it's always fun, but knowing what you're doing definitely makes it crazy.
I can imagine.
Because basically, this year, the government's going to pay for every single piece of equipment I've got.
Let's go!
So, it's like, oh, I got a PS5. Well, the government actually pays for it, since I can put it as a tax write-off.
Research and development.
So. Yes. That is my work. They buy me whatever I want as R&D. So they're like,
Yeah.
I literally today I was looking at the stats of my work computer and I was like, I only have a 3070, and I talked to my boss and I was like, hey, can we get like a 4090 graphics card? And he was like, yep, just order one. And I'm like, sweet.
God damn.
So yeah.
You need two.
Oh,
Send them
my
my way.
work
Thanks.
computer is brokenly powerful. I wish I could stream off of it. It's
Oh wait, I think that's you, Matt. If you spawned in.
I
Yeah.
did. Oh, look at that.
There you go. Look at you go. Spartan, hello. Oh, you got a text
My
message.
phone, gosh dang it.
Let me shout out Spartan. How you doing, Spartan? Welcome to the stream. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, shoot. Matter, do you have
Quack
anything
riff
you want to
underscore.
ask me? While I got you here? Or
okay,
not necessarily
let me-
ask, or you want to just talk about something, that's fine. And
Uh,
while you
well,
consider
I know that
that
you're worried about your plans, but
Uh-huh.
having a generalized plan is usually what I think is a better way to do things. So,
generalized.
like, my goal is to have a what is happening to the ducks?
Oh,
Um,
we're on the Terminator duck. He is looking for somebody to destroy.
Oh, okay. My generalized goal is to live in Japan with a adequately nice paying job, and so I have
Oh shit, he's
I
gonna
have
kill
that
you.
as my goal. Oh no.
He's hunting you down.
So that's my generalized goal, and so I'm going to be working towards that. So I'm wondering if you have a generalized goal, or are you trying to find that goal to work towards?
My generalized goal is pretty simple. My generalized goal is... It's weird because... I remember I talked to my cousin at one point, and my quote-unquote goal and dream is to get to a point where I don't need to have a goal and a dream, if that makes sense.
You can exist without worry. That's a pretty good
yeah.
goal.
It's existence without worrying. It's how do I say this? Like, not to say that I don't want to have any like aspirations or anything like that. I want to be free to like come up with my own aspirations without having to worry about that putting food on the table or keeping a roof
Yeah.
over my head. So that is my very, very generalized goal. And specifically, my other goal is to not wait to retire to quote unquote live life. I'd rather
Yeah.
just like formally retire by doing something I love for a living. And that's what I'm doing now. So my
Yeah.
very general goal is to push myself as hard as I can and do something I enjoy for the rest of my life. Where
I can understand that.
As for where, that doesn't matter to me. I've always considered myself a very portable person. Like, give me a fridge and a computer and internet access, and I will go anywhere.
Golden.
Yeah, just I could be on the moon. I
Yeah.
don't care. Yeah,
For me, that is a very worthwhile goal. It's definitely something to work towards. I am a high stress person. I work very well under pressure, so
yes, I would stream it to my hell yeah.
the portable Gantz.
I'm just sitting on my like.
it.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I'm just sitting in my RGB wheelchair with the V tubing thing on my phone. Like, hello everybody, welcome to the Gunslinger Gan stream. I have a hernia.
Our freaking retirement homes are gonna be the best.
They're gonna be
we're gonna
lit.
have LAN parties. We're gonna have all the best things.
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh my god,
It's gonna be fantastic.
like we're gonna have the vintage like Super Nintendos, the N64s, PlayStation 1s, the Xbox, and just like
I can't. I really hope that that's the case. Because
I do too.
You know how, like, current retirement homes, you have people like playing bingo and shit. Like, I'm sure it's because bingo was really popular back in the day, or whatever. So what's popular now should be in retirement homes.
Exactly.
I want to have a party of like 50 old people.
We'll just be playing Mario Party and being like, I let you win 2 weeks ago. You don't remember 2 weeks ago.
Tiffany, it's your turn, Tiffany. Oh, fuck, she's dead. She was supposed to steal your star, Jim.
I would have totally won if she had taken that star.
That's morbid.
Those stars are just complete bullcrap.
I will say I am terrified of like losing motor skills as I get older. That would be
yeah.
I already, even now, like I can tell like I'm not quite as good as I used to be to a degree. You can't empathize. I know.
Weird, and I keep myself in like 1,000% peak physical. So.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, I'm sure if I took better care of myself, I'd probably do better. But yeah, it's a project still in progress as well. And thank you for shouting out Madriff. Yes, this is Madriff, the one.
Thank you.
Sliding above me. Look at him go.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm shuffling.
Every day you're shuffling. Screw you. I hope you fall out of your wheelchair for stealing the double dice. You're gonna be playing like Cards Against Humanity and Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, that'd be great. Fuck, I rolled a natural one. It's because I have arthritis. Oh, shit. But yeah, I think that's what I got so far.
It is yeah.
So yeah,
I shall probably depart so that other people can have their turns.
Okay, thank you for joining, man.
Who wouldn't want to just chat with the Gans?
Oh, thank you.
All right, it's been lovely.
Take care, Madriff. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I'll see you soon. Madriff, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. D&D with old peeps, won't have to worry about scheduling. True. All right, for those of you just joining, first of all, Spartan Ferrets, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still here. I know I was like busy talking, but this is Placid Plastic Ducks. We are waiting for ducks to spawn, and I'm gonna be gone for a week or two, so I have hopped in a Discord call, and anybody who jumps in can just hang out and talk with me for a little bit. I'm trying to do like 1 or 2 people at a time though, so we can hang out for a little bit before I go away. And please enjoy yourselves, and you know, if you gotta go, take a stretch, do what you gotta do, that'd be fine. So we have an empty slot. Whoever wants to jump in the phone call, feel free. I am here. I want to hop in, but I don't know what to say. PP! Well, if you come in with Queenie, you can come in with Queenie and talk with Queenie. And I don't know. We can talk about all kinds of stuff. It can be literally anything. It could be VTubing. It could be. It doesn't have to be anything deep. Don't worry about it. There we go. Shit, you guys are really wide. Hold on. I don't know how to fix this. I wish I could. Hi, Queenie. I am thick. You are thick. You are incredibly thick.
And I am legless. There we go.
You are sort of unthick, but I know. I'll have you guys scrolling in through the game. That way you're not as thick.
That works.
Cool. Okay.
Yes, it is friends.
Friends.
Hello.
Well, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
How are you doing, Zara? How are you doing, Queenie? How's the tea?
I am actually working on new model stuff.
New what now?
I'm actually currently working on new model stuff.
New model stuff. What kind of model stuff? New outfit, new design, new
It
PP.
is a new outfit to go with the new name, and yes, PP.
Right. Because you did just you can join after, yeah, sure thing, Mino. You did just recently switch out to Zera Hayabusa. Are you gonna be more like Japanese themed now or something? What's the
the
scoop?
whole thing is more so like I'm basically the lore thing is I basically went off to join the Hayabusa clan from Ninja Gaiden to learn their ways and basically become a protector of the Dark Dragon Blade.
It's not over yet.
So a dragon is now protecting the Dark Dragon Blade. That seems kind of broken.
I have become a dragon ninja, basically, yes.
A dragon ninja. As this now just slap a jetpack on top of it and boom. It's like
Jetpack dragon ninja, yes.
Make it happen.
Are you flying with me?
What triggered the decision to like rebrand or redo the thing?
Basically, me and Madriff were in call one night, and I had brought up the thing of like, what is the difference between a rebrand and a redesign? And he basically went on to say like a redesign is you kind of just change the way you look, but a rebrand is everything about you changes, whether that be like your lore, what you name yourself, all of that. And we kind of went on to like kind of brainstorm ideas back and forth, and Ninja Gaiden being one of my favorite games, he brought that up. And basically as soon as he brought up that I would become a dragon ninja, it instantly was like, that is what I want to do. Like that instantly my brain just went yes.
So it just really clicked. I'm like, oh shit, Dragon Ninja, that sounds badass. Put me in. No, I like that. And yeah, that is entirely true. He's like a rebrand is, well, you're changing your brand. Like my brand is Beep Boop. And if I became anything that's not Beep Boop, then I wouldn't be Gantz, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, Gantz is very synonymous with the beeps and the boops and the tech.
Even then, like,
yeah,
I think I could still do a better job of like expressing my brand, and I guess that's a good subject to talk about. Just like branding in general, right? Because, it's so much of who you are as a quote unquote VTuber content creator. I think like a cohesive brand is like a really, really big deal because it kind of pulls everything together. You know what I mean? Like when you're like on social media or in your like even like your About Me panel or stuff like that, it's like, oh well, it'd be weird if I like, you know, was Beep Boop on stream and then you go to my like Twitter and it's like I'm talking about fish all the time.
You know, as long as they're techno fish, I think it would be okay.
Exactly, digital fish, like cyber sea, so to speak.
Cyber CC, let's go.
Yes, I am Zera the Ninja.
How about you, Queenie? Are you doing anything along these lines too, or are you still?
I'm still doing the Fey route. I've been building myself my own model, just to play around with the program because I eventually want to learn how to make assets, especially for male VTubers because there's not a lot there.
True. There is trust me when they say there's a market for that because
Twitter exploded on me when I kind of put feelers out. I literally got like, it was just like this, like the universe lined up. I'm not even kidding. Basically people gave me suggestions and basically I could see where I could start at and where to grow to. Like different types of things I could make.
Right. Yeah. Like I've had a tremendously difficult time looking up assets for for being a male VTuber, because so much of it is like, you know, pretty dresses and stuff like that. I'm like, that's great. But I have worn one pretty dress.
Gantz wants to wear a dress all day.
I mean, I won't, like, listen, it's comfortable, you know, but
It's very freeing.
It is very freeing, yes. You know, everything. Okay, I'm not gonna go into details about the physics of a skirt, but what I'm trying to say is, yes, there is an astronomically low amount of like male VTuber artists or asset makers. Everything is kind of generic, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think that would be a great idea. Hold on, I gotta read. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. Hi, Star Galaxy Kitty. How are you doing? Let me wait.
That is a wicked name.
Did I?
Yes.
That is a fantastic name. Yes, I agree. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome. I am Gunslinger Gantz. Together with me right now is Zara and Queenie. They're sliding behind me.
Hi.
Hello.
And I'm gonna be taking a small vacation from streaming for a week or two, because I got a visitor coming, which is my mom. She's coming from overseas, so I will be gone. And what I'm doing tonight is we're collecting ducks, and I am letting my friends come into Discord and talk with me for a little bit. So that is what I have going on, and we're talking about branding and VTuber stuff and all kinds of things. So thank you again. You're playing The Walking Dead. Oh, Gantz will remember this. Is it the Telltale one, or?
I was gonna say, is it of Saints and Sinners? Is it the Telltale one? Like,
it's the one with the zombies.
Is it like the RPG?
But yeah, when it comes to blah, what was I talking about? So, still doing the Fae thing. Have you considered being a Fae ninja?
that actually was brought up, yes.
You like, oh, you want to be the or you could be
I have already trying to, like, I guess you could say, draft an outfit for what I would look like in Zara's universe, because I mean, we're gonna have to meet somehow.
Oh, true. There have to be some sort of cohesive
Girl, you don't think I would drag your ass with me?
True.
What the fuck?
What, you knew this? I think. You never saw the bottom half of the duck model? There you go.
You've not seen Banana Duck?
No.
The most amazing model ever.
I was not ready.
Same, Katie. I was not prepared, but I was pleasantly surprised.
I am glad you enjoyed your potassium dose for the day. You can thank Emmy for this. This is all Emmy's work. Emmy is fantastic.
Of course.
But yeah, I actually really love that idea, like the cohesive lore universe between a VTuber couple is actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, Madriff is also involved, but yeah.
Okay, one of Madriff's hosts is involved. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Well, both of them are to ours, and to some extent, I do adopt the cat thing.
The VTuber cinematic universe, we're all connected in some way or form.
We're gonna be the next Smash, okay? Each of us is gonna be another character, and it's just gonna be amazing.
Make it happen, please. I want to see a world of light
like
of VTubers.
idol breakers and shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it even better.
Like, I'm wondering how far you gotta stretch the lines to like make that work, like because there's like a VTuber for literally, there's an otter VTuber, which he's pretty cool. So how do you connect a dragon, ninja, a fairy, a one of Madriff's, like, is it the van? Which one of Madriff's is connected?
Technically.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm push to talk because my headphones aren't working. Technically, it is both of his models, so we could just do it as like a skin thing for him. Like, kind of just have it as a base, like cat for him for Madriff, and then have it to where you can either swap off between Katsuo or Kaito, depending on what skin you want to use. So that is technically possible.
So he sheds his skin? What? But okay, like multiverse theory. Yeah.
A little bit, but also in my lore already, like my goal is basically to go to different places to learn stories from other areas. So that's how I'd probably run into Sarah and Madriff, and that's how collabs happen. That's technically what we're doing.
Yeah, like my theory in my lore is I just like download, like people, like anybody who comes on my stream for a collab, it's like they are like just accessing me on like a terminal or something like that.
Stepping into the mainframe.
Precisely. Because I live on the internet, so if you're here, you technically have to have gotten on the internet somehow. And you wouldn't download a dragon, except I would. So
okay, not gonna lie, I would totally download like a dragon 3D printer thing, but like that's technically downloading a dragon, so yes, I would.
Yeah, true, I suppose.
Yes, dance on the NASA supercomputer. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. I would use that power very responsibly and probably admit the word penis to the universe or something. Like, I just broadcast to the entire universe.
All the space secrets. I mean, we know we've been told aliens are a thing.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Aliens are apparently
also,
a thing.
I love that happened and nobody gave a shit.
Yes, 100%. I retweeted a video that was like, oh, they confirmed the aliens are real. Those alien motherfuckers are real. They're not gonna help me buy a house. I don't give a fuck. It was like Duke Nukem talking or something.
I mean, fair.
You can keep those alien bastards. I have work in the morning.
They would give us money to buy a house.
Yeah. Like, people are going through...
Are they gonna give me $30,000 to buy a house or put a down payment on a house? No, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off. Go back to space. People are just going through so much shit in real life that like aliens are not exciting. It's just like, oh great, that's another thing that could end the world. Thanks.
It's like the past 2-3 years. We've been through so many quote unquote like life altering events and shit and different like apocalypse type things.
Scenarios.
Different scenarios. That if aliens happen, that's just normal.
Yeah,
now.
It is sad to admit that it is in fact normal. You had COVID, you had the war, you had COVID, war, global warming, 2 recessions. Aliens are just par for the course at this point. Like, fuck. Put it on the list of shit that I guess I should be worried about. My worry center in the brain has fried from overstimulation, so I just don't care. But either way, anything you guys want to like ask me, talk to me about? I think I think Mino's coming on next probably.
And I've actually, I don't remember if you have answered this in the past, but and this is kind of on like the branding thing that we were on. What made you decide on the internet singularity thing?
Okay, so, and I think I talked a little bit about this on the subathon, but let's say in if I were to put it in very simple terms, like I basically was raised by the internet. I would even go as far as to say, like, when people say terminally online, I am, but in a good way. Like not in a like circle jerk Twitter like complain about everything sort of way, but I just basically grew up on the internet as a person. I socialized on the internet. I was very awkward in school and stuff like that, so it felt only fitting that if like this VTuber model was going to represent me, it would be in the universe that I spend the most time in. As far as lore-wise, story-wise, why I decided to go with a singularity, that it was mostly flavor. It was mostly because I needed, like, I know that I wanted to base my model off of like some of the characters I've made in MMORPGs and stuff like that. And I mostly play gunslingers when I play MMORPGs, so I was like, oh shit, I'll make myself a gunslinger, and it'll have like bits and pieces of every character I made.
TNT is here, meow. Welcome.
Hi, Paul. So that's how I got to that conclusion. So first of all, since I've been playing MMORPGs, that's the internet syncs together. Since I needed to have a design, I was like, okay, so I normally try to look like this way or that way, and I just took bits and pieces. You know, I'm short because it was based on FF14's, like my Lalafell. It's a gunslinger, so it wears a long coat, like in another game I used to play a long time ago. And the concept of being a singularity is that's why I came up with the virus thing. So if the virus was like consuming all the worlds I used to live in, I used to play in or whatever, and I was built off of data from those worlds, it just kind of like, it just comes together in my head. I don't know how to explain it, but hopefully that sort of makes sense. Like,
yeah, my lore is pretty similar to that. One of the first like original characters I ever made aligns with fairies. I actually originally wanted to do what I was like oh yeah, I wanted to do this VTubing thing. I wanted to have you guess, Scans, what I wanted to be, because it was a fairy just kind of fell into my lap and it worked. But do you want to guess what I originally wanted to be?
So here's my guess, because you, like, this name is there and it's been there that entire time, but like I've never seen anything pointing at it. I assumed it was going to be some form of royalty because you're Extreme Queen Nyx, so I thought it would be like an empress or something like that.
I actually wanted to be a penguin VTuber.
That is, well, emperor penguins are a thing.
I was just thinking the same thing. Emperor penguins.
It's close, sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, there's actually a surprising amount of penguin streamers. There's not a short amount of penguins.
I mean, the first one that comes to mind to me is Nudie.
I know, like, I don't even know Nudie. I know 3. I know Pingu, I know Arctic Cory, and I know Arcane Sidious. All 3 of those are penguins. But they're all male, interestingly enough. I don't know any... I know exactly one female penguin VTuber that I saw, like, once. And she was cool.
Yeah, I know someone who's a female penguin VTuber. Her name is Penlock Holmes. Kind of a Sherlock Holmesy kind of twist to a penguin VTuber.
Might be the same person, not sure, but she was cool. So why
this fairy kind of was just gifted to me, so I was like, okay, let me just take my old lore and like
check it out the
window. I was say, and for mine, at least the original lore before I decided to go this route, Zera was originally like one of my first D&D characters. Which was the reason that I was originally a draconic sorcerer. Because that was the class that I had chosen for Zera when I had made him. So I kind of was basing my lore off of the few campaigns that I had had with Zera and just going from there, adding, the people I meet through streaming as different adventures that I had been on and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes that's a good way to go about it. I do something similar in the way I was approaching like playing games on stream and stuff like that was because, okay, so whole idea of virus thing, blah blah blah, virus is not a thing right now, because I'm an antivirus, whatever, protect the internet, blah blah blah. Anyway, so I don't have anything to do, so now I'm a bounty hunter, so now I do take on missions, quote unquote. Technically every game I play on stream is supposed to be me like going into that world and like, you know, saving it again or whatever as a mission. And people joining the stream are supposed to be like, you know, guild members, cohorts, followers.
You're like
are in
partners for the mission or whatever.
Partners for the mission, yeah, exactly. Right. So it's got like this sort of like bounty hunter theming. So I can see how like making your like D&D adventures be like a part of your character, and I can see how that works. Yeah. And I've seen a few people like start from that perspective, like, you know, sadly I could never make my D&D characters a like my VTuber identity, because I am usually just comic relief when it comes to D&D. I make doofuses. Like,
say you're comic relief, you're comedic, you're a good comedian, and you make good conversations and stuff.
Well,
I wouldn't say that you're the butt of every joke or something like that.
No, I put this specifically in D&D. You haven't seen me play D&D. I was a dwarf that used to braid giants' pubes into my beard every time I killed a giant, and scream like, "I grow stronger with every pube," and so I usually come up with some like ludicrous, like funny shit when I play D&D. The next campaign I'm going to be playing, I'm just a guy that's addicted to like rocks. I love rocks. I collect rocks, and I you know, people have speak with animals. I have speak with rocks. It's going to be interesting. I might be streaming that session. Dirge is hosting it, but so far we have not been able to find the time where I can play D&D with him. Because work.
Yeah, that sounds like my goblin cleric. She's obsessed with bones. But she is a witch doctor, so I mean, it makes sense.
Sort of a geologist, I wouldn't say that. A witch doctor, yeah, that's fair.
You're a volcanologist, there you go.
A boneologist. Judging by the position of this bone, I would like to say that we are boned. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I got. Shoot. I do hope things go well with the rebrand. I hope I'm excited to see what the new model is going to look like. It's going to be, I feel like since I've known you, I have seen a few models come and go. I kind of miss Big Dragon Zero. I haven't seen Big Dragon Zero in a while.
You miss Big Dragon Zero. I do still have that model. It's just I haven't had really want to use it, I guess. But I will say that the 2D side of things will be coming back at some point with a certain cat things help.
I see. Yeah, that's fair. I know of exactly one cat thing. Actually, I know a few cat things, but I know which one you're talking about, and I could see that happening. There he is.
Yeah, I see you freaking and dancing in there.
We stand the cat boy over there.
Likewise, yes, 100%. I would like to do 2D eventually too, but yeah, commissioning things is hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid because like I got scammed very early on, but someday maybe we'll see a 2D Gans eventually. In the meantime, for now, I'm probably just gonna like do the same thing and make updates to the model and stuff like that. But
oh my god, another!
God, people are all over me. Hi! Un pato. There's muchos patos aquí. Pato.
And we're about to get another un pato.
Oh, we just got a pato. Where is it? It's wait, are we? Did we? I don't see it. Is it? Oh, habadega, dega, 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 habadega. Is that the
I forgot
gift?
about the watermelon.
Yeah, it's from the fucking subathon, the habadega, dega. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the raid, Nux. Hello. What happened to my Gan Español? Shit. I can talk in Spanish, but Zara, Queenie, yeah.
What happened to
True.
my Ganspanel?
I suppose I should let Mino come on. But it has been a fantastic conversation. Thank you for joining me for a little bit.
You're welcome, Gans. It's always nice talking with you.
I say it is always a pleasure, my friend.
It has been fantastic. I will watch for the rebranding with great interest. I would love to see what you come up with. And yeah, take care.
Au revoir, mon cher.
Au revoir, mon pipi.
Oh,
Pipi. Pipi. Alright. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. I could talk Spanish for a little bit, Nix, but today I'm going to be going away for a week or two after today. Also, hi, Raiders. Welcome. This is Duck Game, where we collect ducks now in space. And since I'm going to be going away for a week or two, what's the point of... I don't know, man. I am hanging out in my Discord right now and letting people come on and we can just talk for a little bit. It could be anyone. So yeah, that's basically what's going on. So if you want to jump in too, Nix, you can. I'm going to bring Mino in first because Mino was waiting for... to jump in, and we're just talking about all kinds of stuff. It doesn't matter what you talk about. Okay, Google, how do I pass away for 7 days?
Sorry, I don't understand.
She doesn't know. I asked for you, Nix. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be around. I won't disappear forever. Like, gosh, please. Don't call me an insignificant fuck. I'm sorry. But yeah, and we have Mino. Hi, Mino.
Hi.
How you
It's
doing?
me.
It is you.
What? I'm okay. Why are you so low? Oh no, shut up.
Am I low?
Yeah,
When
I'm
you-
on the phone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
How about now? Can you hear
Oh
me?
my god! Good thing I have one earbud and not the other one. Oh god. I hate you, fuck you. Is that how you greet a friend?
Yes. I mean,
It is, yeah. Okay.
okay. So, hi.
Yeah.
How's it going? What's up? How are you?
I'm question mark.
Your question mark. Me too.
Yeah.
My brain is mildly fried. I will say that. We're just hanging out,
Yeah.
collecting ducks.
I am wide. Oh my god.
You are, in fact, very wide. Yes. Would you like me to make you wider? I can do that.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Oh no.
Wee.
Oh,
Maybe I'll make you not slide because this is not working
make
properly.
me small.
Make you small? Okay.
Yeah, I'm small.
You are small. How small are you exactly? I do not know this information. What is the
If we're
canon?
talking height, I'm 4'9".
I'm talking about VTuber though. I would.
VTuber, and I am 4'9".
You are also 4'9".
Yeah.
One.
I can be pocket sized.
That is very small. Actually, now I think. Granted, you're still taller than me because I'm canonically 3 feet tall, but still.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's short.
I am short. I am small. There you go. I make you very small. I wish I could
Oh
put
my
you
god,
on.
I'm so small.
I wish I could put you on a duck. Yes, yes, I know. I'm short. Leave me alone. Quack. Quack.
Don't worry about it. How is you?
How is me? I'm kind of all over the place today, but I'm doing good. This is pretty fun. I actually really like this little experiment. I've wanted to like just bring people on to chat forever, and
it's like a podcast.
It's kind of like a podcast, yeah. It's like the Gantz and Friends podcast, so to speak. You get to just like talk about literally anything.
The Ganso and Friends.
Yeah. And I am feeling good. I'm a little bit sad that I'm taking a break, but as we mentioned earlier, I could use it. And I'm just excited to see
Breaks
my mom
are
too.
necessary.
I know. I just don't like the sensation of grass in my hand feels weird. If that makes sense. I prefer not to touch grass.
You can touch a tree. You don't have to touch a grass.
Is a tree just upright grass? Like, is it like horizontal, like vertical grass?
It's a big grass.
It's a big grass.
You know, grass like has a leaf and then the roots. The tree is bigger.
Yeah, grass with wood. I could see that.
There we go.
But yeah, okay, fine. I'll hug a tree. I would say I'd post a picture, but I'm not big on that. I'll post a picture of my hand on a tree.
I think it's better to sit like down next to a tree for like a bit.
What would I
from what I heard, it's good. It's good for your health.
You ever seen the pictures of like people like? It's like a meme on Twitter and stuff where you're like across from somebody. It's like, oh no, she's so cute. What do I say? I'm gonna do that with a tree. Like, oh no, the tree's so cute. Ooh, I'm so nervous. What do I say?
I'm gonna hold your branch.
Respectfully, of course. Static?
Static.
You're getting static. What kind of static?
Stream is
dying.
But it's usually from the VC, because it happened with Madriff and it happened with Zera and Queenie.
It happened with Madriff, Zera, and Queenie. Yeah. Hold on, I can fix it, I think. Maybe.
It happens for a bit and then goes away. For some reason.
I have been getting that, and it is weird. I think...
Maybe it's from OBS? Can you hear me just fine? You probably can hear me just fine. It's probably from OBS or Discord.
I hear you just fine. I don't know how to fix this shit. I guess like that has been happening since the subathon. It's weird. It's like... Yeah. It's like... Hold on. I wonder if...
You wonder if...
Question mark. Try setting it to default. Say words.
You know when you say question mark, I have been saying that a lot. Thank you.
Did it rub off on you?
Yes. And it ripped off so bad. I say it all the time. You can just watch my stream and like, oh, question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark.
I've done exclamation mark every now and then as a treat. I'm like, exclamation mark. Usually make a big deal out of it. Maybe it'll work now. But
I'm good, yeah. I'm good.
I think I've heard people say that once or twice. It makes me feel special.
your question mark thing and then Nix's whatchamacallit got me. And I'm saying whatchamacallit all the time.
Oh, yeah, it's a mannerism. Yeah. I find myself that happens a lot with me too. Like if I listen to people enough, but like question mark is not even a Gantz original thing.
If you listen to the person enough, you say what they say.
Yeah, basically. It's a very monkey see, monkey do sort of response where because we all are technically monkeys in one way or form. I suppose.
A monkey. I do have a question.
Yeah, sure.
Of all your like, I don't know what to call them, like Antonio, the duck, and
outer egos.
Richard?
Richard, yeah.
Yeah, alter egos. Which one is your favorite and which one is your least favorite?
It's tricky. So there's female Gantz, Richard,
Because you have a lot.
Antonio. I haven't done any like big new, like female Gantz is the most recent one, I think, right? And evil Gantz, I guess, was a thing too, but I've only done him once.
You can count evil Gantz, I guess.
It's tough. I want to say, for some reason, I don't know. It's tricky. Like, so I'm gonna go out and start with a bang. When it comes to Antonio, I want to say Antonio is possibly the one I like the least. Which I think
Antonio.
Everybody loves Antonio. I don't, because my thing with Antonio is that Antonio is a PNG I grabbed off the internet. Like, I have no creative agency over the product. It is literally so, you know, and it's really just me with like a voice synthesizer, right? I love making an ass out of myself, so I love that I made him like sort of like a tiny asshole. Like that's sort of like, he's like, puny humans. Hi, Antonio. So I would like
Antonio aside, I think Richard is my favorite.
Really? That makes me happy. I Richard is probably my favorite too. I think the sister stream was a lot of fun with the like voice synthesizer. Yeah. It is just
Richard,
a lot of.
You do it a lot. Like, you do a great job with Richard, to be honest.
Does he sound like a completely different person?
No. I can hear your voice in Richard.
Ah, okay, fair.
Yeah,
His
but
behaviors.
your acting is amazing.
Yeah, like the idea with Richard, for those of you guys who don't know what Richard is, it's there was a stream I did where I tried to act basically as family friendly as humanly possible. Almost to a sickening degree. It's like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
It's me, Richard. Your good friend.
I mean, family friendly, yes, but in a way it's comforting.
Yeah, that's sort of what I wanted to go for. Like, I wanted to go for a very chill, empathetic, very comfy, chill, sort of thing.
Richard is just Barney. There's a difference.
There's a difference. I think there is a difference.
There's a big difference.
I want to think like what I was aiming for with Richard. It's my goal with Richard was to make the sort of friend everybody needs, but nobody wants to admit they want. To where it's true because
give me Richard. I'll take Richard just fine.
Because like you know, to a degree, we've sort of like, when it comes to like listening to other people and being soft and like expressing like, you know, large degrees of empathy, it's almost like a very short, brief interaction where you don't really want to like give that too much attention, because I don't know if you're like embarrassed of the fact that you want friends or you want like somebody to like care about you more than, you know, the average person probably does. So that's it's almost like it was like a psychological experiment. And in the same way, like, there are people who see that and the reaction is hostile. The reaction is oh, I hate this because like he's so sickeningly nice. Like it sickens me to see somebody act so sweet or whatever. But just getting that reaction out of somebody literally proves the point that we have become embarrassed to admit, or we become embarrassed to like accept affection.
Be nice.
Or be nice, yeah. It's seen like as a negative by some people, so being nice in this economy, exactly. That is exactly the point. So Richard is sort of my favorite.
I mean, also, like, being nice all the time isn't really great either, because you're gonna get taken advantage of, but if you use it smartly, I guess.
That's why I've only ever done the Richard thing once. Like the subathon is a
revisit.
It is a revisit, yeah. Like it doesn't really count because like the whole point of the subathon was like, oh, since I want to change things up in the stream, I wanted to revisit all of the like cool ideas and shit I had over this like past year and a half or so, because I expect myself to like move on to new things at some point, right?
Yeah,
so
that's true. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna miss Richard.
I mean, you might see him again in some way, shape, or form, but I don't know how I do it. Richard does have the same problem as Antonio, because it's literally just a funny PNG thing. A PNG, and it's not even mine either. It's like something we found in a game. It's from Part-Time UFO.
You can try to commission people or someone to draw Richard and Antonio in your creative way.
That is the plan. If I ever do like bring them back, it's gonna be in that sort of way. I had plans to like.
It's also the same. Sorry, I interrupted you. It's the same for me with my VTuber model. It's a free one, and I use it as a base for like if I'm gonna draw myself in another way or something.
Yeah, it's like an inspiration. It's a starting point, a launching pad, so to speak. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and I remember when you said you wanted to use VTube Studio on your phone as a VTuber Studio?
I remember. I was like trying to set that up, but it cost money. You had to like buy YouTube Studio a second time.
I'm thinking of actually getting it on my phone and using it on stream, because it would. I know my laptop webcam isn't gonna be amazing.
I
so I'm
feel
thinking of doing that, but like PNG is a lot better though. But I want to express my face.
Right.
PNG. Yeah, I'm having that issue here.
So if you have a decent, what kind of phone do you, if you have an iPhone, like that's already like huge. But
I hate iPhones actually.
I hate Apple products in general. I'm sorry for anybody who loves Apple products. I absolutely despise anything that costs $1,000 and is literally the same thing as the previous thing we got. So
I did use the 5-minute thing on my phone. It's the Samsung.
Right to repair to
something I forgot, but it was okay. It was tracking just fine actually.
There is a Meow Face, I think it's called, on Android, which I think is developed by the same person that makes Vinion.
It's VTube Studio. VTuber Studio on the phone.
Oh yeah. Meow Face is for 3D. I'm dumb.
Yeah. So I used it and it was okay, and I'm like, okay. Now I have to buy the thing, but I also don't want to spend money on something that I'm probably not going to use all the time.
True. Plus, I'd hold out on that. If you were going to buy anything, I'd just say invest in a decent webcam, because, like, the way things are going now...
invest on a decent... Actually, I need to invest on a decent laptop, because my laptop is old. Not
fair.
old. Like, it's been through stuff.
Yeah,
that's my technology is my issue.
That's fair. I like, honestly, I would not be streaming today if it weren't for the pandemic, because I bought the computer I'm using to stream when I was like receiving assistance during the pandemic, because like I got like fired.
I actually would not been on Discord because if the pandemic didn't happen, I don't really like Discord at that time, but now I'm using Discord 24/7.
It's weird how like something negative had some positive effects, or like shaped our... I wouldn't say necessarily positive, but it's like it shaped...
I joined how I joined was on YouTube. I was watching someone live stream, I think, or something. And they had the Discord, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do a Discord. And then here I am.
Yeah. No,
yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
No, just on the like whole like the pandemic was like it was a negative event that had like even though it was a negative event, like it had some positive changes, and it even like sort of shaped the direction our lives took a little bit.
Oh, true. Oh, it did big time, that's for sure.
Yeah, and not all of that was bad. Some of that was good. Like we probably might not have had this conversation if the pandemic didn't happen.
And it is like not an improvement, an evolution, kind. I don't know what word to use with it, but it's a step forward for humanity in a way.
Yeah. It was a pain in the ass.
Hand sanitizers are everywhere.
Yeah, everybody's washing their hands now. Maybe, possibly.
Maybe. Yeah.
Looking at you, Jim. Why is this?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Technology can be rough though, especially starting out. You know, it's a big investment.
Starting out as like a streamer,
as a streamer, or just VTubing in general,
or
because
as
like
content.
If you're trying to like stream and at the same time you're running like VTuber software and all this stuff at the same time, it's like the amount of shit you have to have in your computer to like run semi-decently it just grows exponentially, right?
I mean, that's why I'm also using a PNG, because it's much easier for on like my laptop and stuff, because now I have OBS running, a game running, and then what was it, Mix It Up now I'm gonna have on. So
Mix
it's
It
a
Up.
lot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Like to stream I need a minimum of like, typically I have Mix It Up, I have the game, obviously I have OBS open, I have Discord open because like sometimes people I have to like check out things in Discord. You got Vinion. I typically have a web browser, Steam, and Spotify open, and Tits. So typically at a minimum I have like 10 programs open, and I am borderline on my RAM at any given moment.
Oh no.
But so it is a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't think.
But it's also, to start over, like, it's easy as well, because you have a lot of things free and stuff.
True. It's definitely a lot more accessible now than it was before. And just because you could... No, I have my tits out all the time. I'm a rebel. You can't stop me, Twitch. Twitch, don't ban me, please. Thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome.
The things are more accessible. Yes, it's scary at the beginning when you need to like invest a ton of like, or it feels like you need to buy a bunch of stuff to make things work, but honestly you just roll with what you have. I think
that's what I thought at first as well, actually. I thought that I had to like get a model, get this and that, but I mean, where I am now is better, I guess. I do need to like upgrade my overlay because it doesn't fit my theme.
I think like there's nothing more important than just starting, to be honest.
Yeah, just starting and enjoying it.
And even if like, you'll be hard on yourself and stuff, but like you'll learn if you just start. And you've already done that, so congratulations. You've done the hardest part about streaming.
On myself. Oops.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
But
it's because usually, like, for example, you don't do art on your streams a lot, so I do art most of the time, or the jigsaw puzzle. So it's mostly quiet for me. And when I try to talk, everyone's also quiet, and I'm like, okay. I'm concentrating, but also I want to talk. But
that is tough. I can see that.
Yes, it is.
I still to this day, like, you know, I'm very grateful that, you know, lately I've had a lot of people like, you know, just here, and every now and then I got somebody to talk to, and that like makes a difference. But still to this day, I have the odd stream where obviously, like, you know, most people are lurking and stuff like that. To carry a conversation on your own, is there's gonna pop
It's hard.
that? Sorry.
Yeah.
he's moving closer to this inflatable with that pointy stick, and I'm very concerned he's gonna pop it. Ah! He did it! Dirge! How could you? No!
No. I didn't know it could happen in the game. Oh my god. Good job, Dirge. Good job.
Oh
You have
shit!
slain the enemy.
The whole pool is filled with milk now!
Oh. Question: Did you get an achievement?
I did
Oh, that should be
not.
an achievement.
I got an achievement for
Oh.
the thing spawning, but
Oh damn
What?
it! Oh my god!
Shut up, Al. I can't unsee it now. Fuck. The rivers shall run white with cum. No.
Ew!
That's what Dirge said as he stabbed the cow to death. Thank you, Dirge. Oh wait, it's back to normal. I think.
That's what.
Oh, that was
it's back
weird.
to normal.
Yeah, it's back to normal. It's short-lived. What was I saying
Good job,
before I
Dirge. Good job.
interrupted you with the duck situation?
Oh, it's okay. I don't know what I said actually.
God, I know we were talking about technology, blah blah blah.
I'm being quiet on stream.
Being quiet on stream, yes. Okay, so I still have that
Yeah.
happen. It is because like people will, especially when you're starting out. Like for art streams, I think art streams are huge for lurkers because you usually
Most of the people that are lurking also say that they like because they have Genshin music on. And most of the music is like very chill vibes and stuff, so they just enjoy the music while I do the art.
So yeah,
so most
because
of them are lurking. So yeah,
that is
Still, I want to talk.
Right. Yeah. So I think like the best. It is a skill you have to learn. I agree. It is a lot, and you will feel bad because that happens to me a lot too. Whenever I have a quiet stream, your initial response to ever like if you say something, oh, what do you think about this? And literally it's like dead silence. Your response is gonna be like, what I'm talking about is boring and people hate me.
Exactly.
That is
exactly what I feel.
When the truth of the matter is, like, it's more like if you think about it realistically, like, you know, somebody's either AFK, you know, if you have like 3 or 4 viewers, it's like maybe some of them are AFK listening to this, maybe some of them I'm too shy to talk, or I don't have anything to say about the matter. So it's not what you think it is, but you will constantly doubt yourself.
It's because you're overthinking it. That's why.
Yeah. And that still happens to me to this day. I still overthink everything I say on
For me
stream.
too.
But what I found with, because I've done art like maybe 3 times and I'm not an artist. That's the thing. I'm not good at, I would love to learn how to do art, but my favorite thing to do.
You do amazing though for art.
for at least talking. Oh, there he goes! He finally lit up shit. I can't. He exploded! No!
He exploded.
He exploded. I can't see them. Oh wait, if I could get an.
Isn't there a free camera?
Wait, if I could get. Is there a free camera? Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
Where am I actually? Am I in this? Do I have a duck?
You don't have a duck yet. I don't think we found one that fits you.
I don't have a duck.
There's no. We haven't run into a fox duck.
I am a Galaxy as well, by the way.
What else could we name you after?
I mean, my theme is Galaxy Fox, so you could go with that.
I think like we haven't really. I could give you my duck because I have 2 ducks. I have Hold on, I will show you. Oh, maybe this one. It's a astronaut.
Sure.
So it's that
I'm an astronaut.
There you go. You're in the galaxy, so.
Yeah.
Minori Quacksune?
Quacksune.
There you go. Wait,
did you see what Nyx calls me now?
What did Nyx call you?
I am a seaweed.
Why?
I think it was because she was watching some cooking videos of like Japanese and stuff, and I think she got seaweed for my name or something. I don't remember, but now I'm Nyx's seaweed.
That's great. I love that actually. Should rebrand.
Okay,
Be a
you were
seaweed
saying,
tuber.
sorry.
I was saying when it comes to like art, like my favorite thing to do, because I've done art like 3 times, and the big thing there that I really enjoyed, and people seem to enjoy too, is I just let things out. Like I would start talking about one thing and just try to like go off. Imagine like you're talking to yourself. You're just like, you know, you.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
You're going on a subject,
you talk
and you
about
just
one thing, then you go on to the other.
exactly.
Then,
like and that like went really well. It was weird. Like I was feeling like the entire time like I had nothing to talk about, and then I just started spitting out words and they became sentences. And I don't know what to tell you. So I talk about like life, or I talk about like like I'm listening to a song. I'm like, oh, this song reminds me of X or whatever, that an event that happened in my life. Or maybe when I was like, in your case, like, oh, I was playing Genshin. I remember when I came to this area, something like that. It was really cool. I pulled this person, etc., etc. And just let yourself go. Imagine you're in a room talking and nobody's listening, and you have the ability to just like say whatever's on your mind. Almost, it's like vocalizing feelings, journaling, whatever. And surprisingly, that went really well for me. Because
I could try that, but I also don't know what to talk about most of the time.
I think everybody feels that way.
I'm more. If someone says something, I will follow along. I think that's
right. I feel that. I've expressed it before as having very strong NPC energy, where it's like, you know, if you're playing a game, like there's an NPC there. If you don't go up and talk to the NPC, then the NPC is not going to say anything. It's just standing there, right? So, and then when you
Skyrim NPC actually.
Exactly. If you go up to in this case Mino, it should be like, "Hello, citizen. Lovely weather we're having. Have you heard the tale of Gandalf the Great?" Or something. I'm very good at that too. I think like it's not a you thing. I think it is a thing that like a lot of us have found ourselves into, especially like in the digital age of, you know, because I think we've come to a point where we mostly try to stay out of each other's way. So we're all like constantly concerned with like, you know, reaching out to people and talking to people in any way. It's like, you know, if they wanted to talk to me, they would talk to me, right? They would come to me and talk to me. But
yeah, that's true.
The problem there is that
that's a big issue of mine, actually.
Yeah.
I was not gonna join because I was scared, but here I am.
And it's going good, isn't it? Right?
It is. Thank you.
I'm glad. The problem is that everybody is thinking that way. Like a large portion of people are thinking that way. So if I am saying like, oh, if Mina wanted to talk to me, then she'd talk to me, and you're saying if Gans wanted to talk to me, he'd talk to me, then
no one talks.
No one talks. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
So it's tough to do. Why is Cora flying? Oh, well, she's in the thing. No one ducks. It's tough to break out of your comfort zone in that way, but like it's kind of necessary. Sometimes if you don't like take action, then just action never happens, right?
Yeah.
And it's the same. I guess it kind of applies to streaming too. You know, you want to talk to people, but if you're not already talking, then people probably won't talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, for art, I would say it's because I'm more concentrated on the art. I don't talk. But I mean, can talk like a little bit here and there, you know?
I think like the other thing you can do, because the thing is like art is a cozy stream. Like it usually is just like it's very zen, so to speak. Like you'll probably get into the zone, and you know people will appreciate that. Just it's a very visual thing, right? Like they want to see you like drawing, and at the same time, it's almost like listening to a like lo-fi or something to relax to. So I guess
want to try putting these kind of music, but Genshin is like my favorite because I don't get copyrighted from Genshin.
Well, there is ways you can, because the way I have my thing is like now I play music all the time, but it's like if you go to my VOD and you watch the VOD, whenever I have music playing, there's like nothing there.
Yeah.
Because
that's the issue, yeah.
Yeah. I separated my audio tracks and I set it in a way to where the music you hear on stream only plays on stream, but it doesn't get saved to the VOD.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's pretty easy to do now since OBS 28. I could probably help you with that. It's pretty simple. The only thing, obviously, I still wouldn't play like, I don't know, Taylor Swift or something like super popular.
Oh no!
If you get like
Taylor Swift.
Oh, because if people flag you in, I guess like when you're small, it's not as big of a deal. But if like somebody from Twitch is watching you while you're streaming, then yes, you could get copyrighted strike or something.
Yeah. I guess.
But there's ways, basically, if you want to play music that's not Genshin music, there's definitely ways. Background society.
I used to play Skyrim music, and I think I got copyrighted for something while I was watching the VOD.
Yeah, I didn't have
I don't know which part.
I didn't have the separated audio thing until I got I literally got the music I played during the opening of this stream, the DuckTales music, copyright striked me. Error. And I was like, what? It's a game from like the NES. But lo and behold, I got and they like muted all my VODs basically or something like that. It was crazy. So I was like, okay, I gotta do something about this. Then there you go. So yeah, copyright is scary, but I think like the big thing is to not if you don't have it on the VOD, I think their biggest concern is like, you know, people can go to your VOD and clip out the music or something, like you're distributing the music. I don't know, it's weird. Real quick, I'm gonna scroll up because Uwu had a question that they asked earlier. I don't want to. I saw it, but I didn't really get to ask. I didn't really get to answer it. May I just say something real quick? I am currently talking to an artist to help me create a 2D model, and I am nervous for some reason, but I'm also really excited. Let's go. I will say, please make sure you're very careful with who you choose as your artist. There's so many scammers, like, and they are constantly trying to seem more and more real. Like a lot of them some of them are like branded as VTubers and they're not actually VTubers.
Also, as someone who does commissions, ask them for a sketch before you give them the money.
Yeah, 100%. I would recommend the sketch.
Ask them for like progress. Is a better way before you give them money.
Right. It's weird because like at the same.
It's a lot. Sorry.
It goes both ways too, because like artists are now like trying to make sure they get paid before, you know, giving out any art, which is weird. It's tough. It depends on the person.
It's not
obviously,
weird actually, because I heard some people that they do the sketches, they do the art for the person, they give the sketches to the person who commissioned them, and they take the sketches and give them to another artist, or say that, oh, I did that, or I did this. So it's a mess.
Yeah.
That's why.
Point is, just be very careful.
Be careful.
Make sure you veto you not veto, but like just do your research.
Verify.
If you're, I don't know where did you find your artist? Oh, if you're still here, by the way, I don't know if you, because I don't know how long messages have been since I last saw them. I
don't know either.
It is. Like the things I do to found them on Fiverr. Can I get the name just real quick? If you're okay with that, if you're okay with sharing, you could even DM it to me on Discord if you want, if you don't want to share it on stream.
Also, if you're like finally verified the artist that they're like legit, tell them exactly what you want. Like horns and like, for example, ears and stuff like that, because if you give them something specific, it would be a lot better as a person who does art.
I would say even if you yeah, sure, go ahead. Even if you're like not good at art, I would say just go in and draw something in like MS Paint. Just a general idea. Any reference is better than no reference.
Actually, just go to Pinterest and find some inspiration for your thing.
Yeah, oh, that works too. Or even like models or like inspirations like from games or content or stuff like that.
Like, take me for an example. I like foxes, and like my horns are for the Aries, for ram horns. So I would take like inspiration from like Aries or stuff like that, I guess. So it's better to have like a lot of references, so the artist can see what you actually like or what you actually want.
Yeah, it's good to have. I'm looking at the I'm not at the Fiverr page.
The artist.
Yeah.
Is it legit?
I mean,
Guess of the internet, is the artist legit or not?
Is the game? I will say, it says draw and rig. $250 for the full package is premium, I guess. But all of them. Okay, so my big red flag here is that in the title it says I will draw and rig your professional live 2D VTuber model. But if you go to the right, you know how Fiverr has like basic, standard, premium? Next to that, all of them say only design, in parentheses, only design, headshot, bust up, and full body. So
okay,
they say that it's the design, but they're not. Are they cutting it up and, you know, getting it ready for rigging? You know what I mean? Or are they literally just giving you a PNG? You know what I mean?
I forgot how deep 2D models are.
Yeah, because 2D models, you know, they have to like be they have to be cut in like tiny pieces. Basically, every single piece that you want to move has to be on its own layer. So
Oh yeah. That's a lot.
It is a lot. Only some people are good at that. If they send you just the design, that's basically just going to be a reference image. You won't be able to turn that into a VTuber easily. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit deceptive for the title to say, I will draw and rig your professional life to the VTuber model, and this be just a design. So I want to go all in.
Make sure to recheck with the artist.
Don't know what package to pick and want to go all in. Have a diamond package. This includes character design, full body, advanced rigging, and complete physics with 5 keybind expressions. DM me to avail. I mean, that would probably work. How far along the process are you in? They only have one reference, and they have a few comments. That's kind of what I'm seeing. It says
One
they
reference?
have...
Oh no.
They have 83 reviews in total, so... And they're mostly positive. I don't know if, like... You know, the question being how legit they are. I'm just very paranoid.
Have a Twitter? Or X?
Let's see, what's the name? I'm gonna plug it in. Welcome to Gant's detective work? Question mark. How much it would cost and so forth. Well, how much did they ask you about, like, your design, your, like, vision, stuff like that?
What were their questions?
What were their questions? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
If they had any.
If they had any.
Concerning if they don't.
Right. Is an artist will want to deliver a good product?
An artist would ask about every single detail.
Exactly. They're from the Philippines and they don't have a Twitter. Not at least under the same name.
Mm.
And their picture is like a regular anime girl picture.
It's questionable, I would say.
I wouldn't say necessarily that it's if I had to... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess she does have a Twitter.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna click on the Twitter. Her name is in Japanese, which I've seen a few bots still, but hold on, let me delete that message too. I mean, we don't have to go like incredibly deep into it. I want to see, because Twitter usually is a big red flag if it's in a specific way.
Really?
Oh. Looks somewhat legitimate.
Rather be safe than sorry, who said? Which is good.
Say what now?
Rather be safe than sorry.
True. I would just be... I don't know if you had to send money in advance or something like that. But the... let's see. My biggest red flag when I look at like artist Twitters is if all of their comments are basically either them retweeting stuff and talking about selling shit. This looks... I'm willing to say that I am a little bit more on the side that it is a real person.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Cryptid is fantastic, yeah, but I don't know if Cryptid is taking commissions, though. A Cryptid does her own art mostly. I'm not sure if what is going on here. What is this? What happened? Why is the planet a where am I?
Bear?
Mine's
what?
The game.
Are you in a ship with a
I am in a ship with a duck. And we are looking at the whole like space station where we were at. That is cool.
It kind of reminds me of what was the creature in One Piece? The whole was it an elephant?
The elk, the little dude.
No. There was like a big like island, and it was an elephant.
Huh.
It was a big elephant. I think it was an elephant. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I haven't watched a lot of One Piece. I guess that's
it's
also.
Okay, I haven't watched it either. I just saw some clips of it. My friends always send it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another big thing. Like, if their art seems pretty consistent across the board, like it looks like similar styles, I guess. It's a little bit hard to say with this one.
I mean, most of the time, if the person does rigging and stuff, they would post about it as well.
True.
Because there's a lot of like shit goes on behind the rigging that it's funny, and they would post about it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on rigging. I will say.
Can you like ask them for like examples or such? Like, can you?
Can I see
say,
like your?
Can I see an example?
I see your rigged work, and
yeah.
You can also reverse image search their art and stuff like that to see if like it's anywhere else.
Mm.
Hmm.
Wow.
Bill! Hello! How's it going,
so
homie?
many raids.
We've had a lot of raids tonight. We are having a very busy night. Hello. Hi.
Very amazing.
How you
Hello,
doing, Phil?
people.
Give me a second. You flew off into the stratosphere a few moments ago.
Wait, who, me?
No, Phil.
Oh, okay.
Now, listen, I'm not I'm not complaining. I'm so happy to see you. Listen, Raid second, Phil first. I am happy to see Phil. But hi, hello, welcome everybody. I am gonna be going away for like a week or two, so we're just chilling and playing Duck Game, and I am inviting people on Discord to talk with me for a little bit. This is Mino.
I'm the small person in the middle.
She's really small in the middle, yeah. you have to really like squint to see her. And right now the subject is commissions and scammers and
art and then streams.
And how to tell scammers from non-scammers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
you can make me big if you want.
Okay. All right, you asked for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm big.
You are big.
Shut up. It's me.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're going on. Basically, you know, if you're gonna commission somebody on, make sure that their art looks pretty, you know, similar across the board. You know, you can tell it's the same style. You said make you big. I made you big. You were large. I make you small. Yeah. There you go. Kind of works. I'll put your eyes. Boom. Oh, enjoy your burb. So yeah, make sure they have consistent art. Make sure they don't like when they post on Twitter that their only conversations are, oh, look, check out my page, commissions paid, commissions paid, satisfied client paid. Oh my god. That's okay, Mino, don't worry about it. Let me check my DMs because I think Ulu sent me something. And also, if you want to join voice chat later, Phil, You're more than welcome to. I probably won't be going much longer since I'm gonna be gone for a bit. We're paid commission on demo. Since I'm gonna be gone for a week. I was just doing like an experiment of like, oh, let's see who wants to jump on stream and talk with me for a little bit.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Give me something. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. I'm reading the DMs that Ooh, and this person were discussing. Our cost $1.04. What are you waiting for?
Can I do a bit of self promo?
Say what now?
Can I do a bit of self promo?
Oh yeah, no, sure, go ahead.
I do have my commissions open.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah. If anyone wants to see, just DM me on Twitter.
True.
Or somewhere. Or Discord.
You can find Mino at Mino.
Or you can join my Discord. Yeah.
True. Yep. That's fine, no problem. What Let's get that bread, exactly. Yeah, slay. My commissions are open too. If you like stick figures, I would be happy to draw you as a stick figure. I will do the rigging myself. It's like 3 bones.
For how much?
I would literally take $5 because that's at least half a meal at McDonald's. Okay. So yeah, I got you, homie.
Let's go.
Is this all the messages you guys sent between each other, you Uwu and this merchant? It's kind of vague. Because they send the message, they're like, oh yes, can you send over your materials? I would like to see if I can do it. Also, are you wanting to get the full body model?
Also, the fact that they're from Philippines, so their English is not that great, probably.
That is true. Their
but
English
I know
probably
Philippines is good with English, from what I know.
It depends, because if they're like Filipino American, like, you know, they've been here, then usually yeah. Either way, I don't think I don't think at all. I have no thinking. My brain is evaporating.
Brain of a pea.
I would if I had to rate this on a 100% scale of legitimate or not, and in case people are wondering what's going on, Uwu is starting the process of commissioning a model, I believe, and we're trying to like put together just how legitimate the seller is, because it's like a seller on Fiverr. Yes, I haven't left yet, but my brain cell is in fact on vacation.
Grim said that, by the way.
Very. Oh, Phil, you currently hold the highest record on the pinball up here, but you cheated. So, every time you were about to fall in a hole, you kept flying away. You would literally, because you have a propeller on your head and you can fly, right? So every time you would try to like fall in a hole, you'd be like, nope, I fly away. I actually have no idea where you are now.
Go.
If you're not first, you're last. I guess we're last. I would say if I had to rate them on a percentage of 1 to 100 of legitimacy, I'd probably put them around 70, 65, 70. That's I would keep guarded interest in this, because like I would ask for progress updates and stuff like that, because they They don't seem to... I don't know. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt here. I think they're probably real. But I don't think they're gonna give you what you want. If that makes
Which person?
sense.
Fuck off. Hi, Fairy! Hi, Fairy!
Hi, Fairy! Welcome back! Anyway, before we... Because we have been a while here. Was there any other questions you wanted to ask me, Mino? Anything else you wanted to talk about? Before we see if somebody else wants to jump into?
I have a question, but I don't know how to phrase it.
Take your time. Oh.
It's a simple question.
Okay.
Are you happy?
Am I happy? That is not a simple question. I think happy has many forms. I am happy. I'm happy I am here. I'm happy I'm spending time with you and everybody here. I am happy. I am happy as Gantz. I am happy I'm going to see my mom tomorrow. I'm happy I'm going to take a few days off. But happy as a like very general overarching term, or like, are you a happy person? I think that needs a lot of work still.
Yeah.
I think happiness is not a I said penis.
Okay.
Sorry. Moving on. I think happiness is a carrot on a stick that you have to constantly chase. You'll grab it and then you'll have to chase it again. It is pretty endless. So
Good job.
Happiness requires... I've said happiness. Now I can't stop thinking of the word. Shit. Joy is something you have to constantly nurture and cultivate, and you know, it's not any one moment. You have to become happy over and over and over again. And right now I am happy. Tomorrow I probably won't be until I make myself happy again. So yes, but I'm okay. I'm happy. Thank you for asking that.
How do you feel about the progress you did with streams so far?
It's this awkward position of always wanting to do more, but still being incredibly surprised that I've done what I've done so far. Like all of it feels like a... Does that make sense? Where it's like...
Yes, it does.
I am very happy with...
Foolishness, machine! Foolishness!
I know. God damn it. Like, it's a never-ending... A never-ending, I could do better, but holy shit, how am I here to begin with? How? I don't know. I'm definitely proud of, like, the people that are here. I'm proud of... Well, I'm proud that I guess you guys find me entertaining, so I guess I'm proud that I'm getting better at, like,
you are entertaining. You're more than entertaining.
Well, thank you.
You're awesome.
But I was talking.
To say more?
Gotta count our blessings. Exactly. Yes, I am very, very proud of what we've done so far, and I am very excited to see the future and just stick with it.
You're the one leading it. Go.
I wouldn't
Good
say
job.
that. It's this. What would you say? Like leading it? What?
I mean, like the stream wise.
Oh, okay. The future. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Because
Good job.
thank you. I'm trying my
You're
best.
welcome.
Because like when I say like leading it, that's it feels like an astronomical sort of thing, right? Especially because I feel like inevitably people will compare themselves to their peers and stuff like that, but don't. because it happens at literally every stage. Like there have been people who have like zoomed right past me in this sphere. And if I think about it too much, I'll be like miserable, because I'll be like, oh, what am I doing wrong, right? And the truth of the matter is that everybody's like progress and how they grow and stuff like that, it's very individualized.
It's very different for each.
Very, very unique to each person. Exactly.
Yeah.
So you could look at me and say like, oh, you know, like you're compared to whatever situation I'm in, like you're doing phenomenally well. And I could say that about like 50 different people too, and so on and so forth, right?
Yeah.
So no matter who you look at, like even the biggest person in the pond is probably like, you know, maybe Iron Mouse is like, how the fuck is XQC like so huge or something, right? Which I highly doubt, because like once you reach a certain point, maybe not, but it's more a metaphor, so to speak, that like there's always somebody that like you could say is like you could use as an excuse to put yourself down, right?
It happens a lot, that's for sure. Yeah.
And it's
You're
just
welcome.
not.
You're welcome.
Yes, do you mind if I ask that we chat after stream, not in BC, just Discord test, just talk about it a little bit more? I would say yes, but I will say that I will probably be passing out relatively soon too, so we can talk about it tomorrow. Because I want to see if we can get maybe like 1 or 2 more guests on for this quote-unquote experiment. If anybody else wants to join VC. Okay.
I'm good.
Well, I hope you enjoyed. This was a lot of fun, Mino. Thank you for coming on.
I enjoyed. I want to do it again.
I'll try doing something like this again. This was a lot of fun. It is nice to just talk with people, which is not something I get to do very often.
It's very fun.
And yeah, after that, I will probably, like, if I get like 1 or 2 more people on, I'll probably call it a night, because I gotta go eventually, even though I don't want to leave and I don't want to go away for a week, and I'm gonna miss you guys. I do gotta call it at some point. So
thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Mino. Have a good night.
It's a day, but thank you. Have a
good day. I forgot you're on the other side of the planet. Sorry. It's 3 in the morning. It's not morning for me until I go to bed and wake up again. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Have a good stream. Have a good vacation. Say hi to mom.
Thank you.
Say hi to your mom. You better
I will say
mom.
hi, mom. A galactic fox wants to say hello to you.
Yes.
I will let her know. Yes.
That's amazing. Thank you. Okay.
Bye.
Bye
bye. It's sad to leave you, watch you leave, but we love to watch you leave. That's. I would waddle away. That's exactly how I would leave. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hit me up tomorrow. Ooh, I'd love to. That'd be fine. And yeah, you're gonna join? All right, come on in, Meta. I don't think I've ever talking to you directly, Meta. Oh, actually, maybe I did. I remember I had a little bit of trouble hearing you because of the me and Super. So can anyone join? Yes, anyone can join. Not just VTubers. If you and Super want to join in for a quick second, hop in. I will say it would be a little bit harder for me to come up with subjects with somebody that's like not streaming and VTubing, because that's what we've been talking about so far. But if you help me along, I'm sure we'll have a perfectly fine conversation. So yeah, come on in. For a good time, thank you for everything. It was a great conversation.
Hello?
Hi? Hello? Oh, that is a big anime girl picture. Hold on. I need to fix that.
Oh. Oh, hello there.
Hello. Wait, hold on. I need to check who, this is Super, right?
Yes.
Yes! Hello, my child. Foolishness machine. Foolishness.
I still want to challenge you in Minecraft.
I know. Well, we played Mario Kart a little bit last time, right? I think. Question mark.
I just enjoy playing multiplayer games with you. They're enjoyable.
I know. It was a lot of fun. I agree. We played Super Animal Royale and Mario Kart together. It's been a while though.
I'm quite limited what games I could legitimately play with you at times. Switch limitations.
Right, you mostly play on Switch, right?
Yeah, I don't have PC.
Oh, sorry. Let me get how did both Zara and Queenie jump in last time? I'll get you in. And wow.
Hello.
Hello, Meta.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome. Hi. Welcome, both of you. Tell me, how are you? What brings you to the realm of the quack today?
Good.
I agree.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I should be sleeping right now. However, I don't feel like it.
That's fair. You're a rebel. I can sympathize with that. I'm not big on sleeping right now either. Hence why we're up at 3 o'clock in the morning watching Ducks play pinball.
3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock over here. I don't know about you guys. Meta,
It's 4. I am the future.
You are. Oh, tell me about the future. What's new an hour from now? Are we? Did we stop world hunger in an hour? Question mark.
No. But
Shit,
we did talk a little bit with the aliens.
We talked with the aliens. Let's fucking go. We could eat the aliens. Problem solved. Boom. Hunger ended. And that's why we're probably gonna. If the aliens are watching this stream right now and the world ends because of aliens, then I guess that's my fault.
God.
Well, I thought the aliens paid my taxes.
Wait, the aliens are doing taxes? Is that what you said?
Hopefully they pay my taxes. Or do my taxes.
Just put the aliens on Brazil. They're gonna leave instantly.
Oh yeah. Just we'll send all the aliens to the favela, and I'm sure they'll like rethink things.
They're gonna think about humanity. They're gonna be like, nah, maybe we can get another plane.
I mean, I don't think Brazil's that bad. Like, I've mentioned it before, but I have family from Brazil. My sister went over there. She lived there for a little bit because her husband is Brazilian, right? And I think it's just like the thing with Brazil. It's kind of like Puerto Rico in a sense that like the bad areas are really bad. Like the bad areas fucking suck. But like, you know, other than that, then there's like decent areas that are pretty like normal, right? As far as I know. Maybe?
I've seen people in chat saying that they misspelled my name.
Did I misspell your name? Where? How?
Let me read. Hold on. Let me read this.
We are born to resist sleep. Growing up, you probably never once. Who? The T in the
Okay,
middle.
my name is Mata now.
Oh, Mata? Mata in Spanish means plant. It's like, I guess you're a plant. You're a king plant. Congratulations.
A king plant. A king plant.
But yeah, shoot.
I have been waiting for things like let me just say, so that is a game that I have to think, because since I have to, I'm gonna break up the game topic. So that is a game that I have now. That we have been some things about it. I have been about it. It's basically the next Riot game, and it's a fighting game. I am a huge fighting game nerd. And I now know, seeing now the game, how the game is gonna go. So you can play with 2 people, like 2v2, 1v2, 1v1. Well, so basically you can play with 4 players.
Is it like League of Fisting? That's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right? It's like the League of Legends fighting game, because I remember they were working on that a long time ago.
Yeah, so I saw this thing, and one thing that people were saying is that it solves one of the biggest problem of fighting game. You can finally blame your teammates. with all the funny things aside, that might happen. That might happen and help.
Listen, people playing fighting games will blame anything they can but themselves. It's the internet. There was light in my eye. My hands were twitchy. You're lagging. Your mom said something. I don't know. Like, it's all like anything to not admit that they like literally got outskilled. So if it is a team-based fighting game, 100%, you're gonna end up blaming your teammate. It's just an extra excuse in the list of things, right?
At the end of the day, I think that is gonna happen and seen a lot.
Oh my god, I really don't want to think about like playing a fighting game with the League community. Like that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah. Look, I am completely. I have played League of Legends for a month. It was the worst month of my life.
I feel that. Yeah, I started in season 1. Unfortunately, season 1 was great because it was magical. Nobody was trying to win. Everybody was just fucking around. It went to shit like after like I want to say season 3. And then I played it for another 4 years, and I hated every minute of it. So I haven't played League since season 7, I want to say.
I think like the worst gaming experience that I ever had in my life was League of Legends and CS:GO.
Mm-hmm.
I tried going on for Valorant as well. However, the moment that I started playing Valorant, I noticed I hate shooters that you just die out of one interaction.
Yes. Oh my god. I can't get into Valorant. I find Valorant to me is as exciting as like watching paint dry. It's like it is. You go into the game, somebody peeks out of a corner, shoots you, you die, and then you just watch your teammates lose. And that takes like an hour.
Yeah.
It is such a it is a I can't. I don't know how people enjoy Valorant, but here we go.
You spend like an hour trying to do things just to like get one tapped by something that happens like in a millisecond, and you have been like just waiting in the same corner. It's so boring.
Yeah.
It was also one of the things that I had on playing like League. The game takes 20 minutes to start.
Yes, and then you're in a 50-minute game with like 4 other people. One of them fucks up, and then all 4 other people are like angry for 50 minutes.
Yes.
That is it. You are literally just like shit-talking your own quote-unquote teammates for the entirety rest of the match. I don't know how anybody enjoys that.
I think those bad experience with like like push me more into like fighting games even more.
At least then it's like just you and the other person, and you know, it's like,
yeah. Well, I already don't have any pride, so, so it works out.
Relatable. Hashtag relatable. True. But shoot, I have not. Have you played any fighting games, Super, at all? Do you like fighting games aside from like maybe Smash?
Fighting games? A couple years I played Dragon Ball Z Fighters.
Ooh, Dragon Ball Z Fighters was good. It popped off when it started. I feel like it's a little bit less now, but
it's not as big as before. It's still kind of big. It's still alive. It's still thriving.
It's still alive, I believe.
And I think it's at some point it's gonna blow up even more because like they're gonna add a better online. So at some point
they adding like rollback or something like that.
Yeah, rollback. In the distant future of 127.
Bold of you to assume I have 5 friends for League, because Phil suggests like the answer for like League is to like just queue with like 5 friends, right? On a drop of a hat.
Bold of you to assume that I have 5 friends who like League of Legends.
Oh, yeah, that's even more astronomically short. But if I find them, maybe I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
But God, DBZ. What was that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you.
What God, I haven't played. I had Fighter Z, and I think I refund. No, wait. I had it on PS4. I traded it. I think maybe I still have it, but I just literally just don't really touch my PS4 anymore at all for anything. It's just been like a dead weight. I mostly play on PC nowadays. And but I used to play a lot of the Budokai games, if you guys played that at all.
Yeah, man, probably one of those games.
Yeah.
I used to love those. I love the I remember like I think it was like Budokai 3, it had this system where like if you pressed a block button right as you were gonna get hit, you like dodge the attack. And you just go like back and forth like dodging attacks. I thought that was so cool.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I would. It's like it was like parrying, but it's like on a micro level. So you could like, quote unquote, like dodge like 5 attacks in a row, then attack, and then your opponent would dodge your attacks. It was so cool. It made you feel like you were actually like playing like a proper Dragon Ball Z game, if that makes any sense. It's like Fighter Z is cool, but it's also like Dragon Ball Z skinned Guilty Gear. That's the way I look at it.
I think I played Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon DBZ Fighters. Also. Yeah, it's cool. Not for me though.
Yeah, it's okay. What were you saying, Super? You said what's Guilty Gear?
What's Guilty Gear? Yeah,
it's another fighting game. It's pretty popular.
It's the game with the Soul Average Dude.
Soul Average Dude. It's a 2D fighter. I think I don't know if it's the same company that made Fighter Z.
It's the same company. It's the same company, but it's a different team that are like two teams.
So if you liked Fighter Z, you could say it plays pretty similar to that, because like graphically it's sort of the same. It's very like almost anime-esque, so to speak. There's a lot of games, and I think my biggest problem with Guilty Gear is like when I look up Guilty Gear on Steam, there's like 15 results. There's a lot of Guilty Gear games.
This series is huge.
It is massive, yeah.
Ginormous. The second thing that is being discussed is that Arc System Work story modes is not made to be comprehended by humans.
Yeah.
Like, because of that, I don't really play Guilty Gear Fighters. These games are not for me. I don't like how Fighters Z neutral plays out. How like the game where nobody has advantage. I don't like it how it plays out.
So as a quote unquote professional like fighting game fanatic, what is your top fighting game right now?
My top fighting game.
Your number one.
It's BlazBlue Central Fiction. It's like another game made by Axis. It's by the same team that made the Fighters Z.
Yeah. I know BlazBlue, but I have played criminally little BlazBlue, like barely anything.
The thing about BlazBlue is that I laugh. It's a funny game once you get a hang of it. It's so funny.
I might have to try one of them eventually. Is that the most recent one?
It's technically the final game on the series. However, there's like that is BlazBlue tag cross tag. However, it's not really BlazBlue. It's Smash Brothers, but with anime games.
Actually sounds up my alley. I like Smash Brothers. Sadly, like
I'm not talking Smash Brothers like the thing. I'm not talking Smash Brothers like in the way it plays. I talk Smash Brothers the way the characters are. Also, it's kind of scummy because most of the characters are DLC.
Fuck. I hate it when they do that. I remember like I had a lot of issues with like Marvel vs. Capcom when they like started doing that, where it's like, oh, we released like 10 characters in the base game, but here you gotta buy like the Ultimate Edition if you want like literally like 90% of the roster or something. Like that's dumb. I miss, you know what I miss the most? I miss like characters being unlockable. I love that. I remember when like I played like Super Smash Brothers 64 for the first time ever, and I found out like if you did specific things, you'd unlock like Ness and Captain Falcon and shit. Like that was like transformative for my childhood. I will say like Ultimate was a little bit overblown, but like DLC takes away that magic. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like,
I enjoyed that for Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would like to have like unlockable characters and things, whatever. I see why they don't do it because of the tournaments. We need like not every TO, which is like tournament organizer, can like unlock every character if there's like, it's like the Smash Brothers thing. It was a problem because of the Ultimate. It was so overblown with so many characters. Unlocking them out for a tournament was a.
I could see that, yeah. Where it's like you gotta like when Smash Brothers came out, people wanted to make a tourney for it immediately, and they couldn't because like, oh well, you have to take like 15 switches and unlock like 70 something characters and all of them. So yes, I think there should be ways around that, like in the digital age where we are right now. Like just give them like a specific code or something, like a debug code for a tournament or something. Not that every tournament is like company sanctioned, right? But like, you know, maybe there is a way for you to just cheat and get everything immediately, but like for those that want to like unlock things, then you can choose. Basically, like removal of the option to do so is what bugs me.
Yeah.
You know. And while I would say like the main point or the main reason why characters are DLC nowadays is to like help with that, I think that's a little bit like optimistic because let's be real, they just want to sell you more characters for money.
Yeah.
the only game that I don't have that game. However, the only game that I expect now is like it's from French Bad Melty Blood, because all the DLC is free.
Oh yeah, Melty Blood. Melty Blood, I think, like, I don't know anything, like, I haven't played a Melty Blood game, right? But I will say that for a while I was huge on Mugen, like the fighting engine. I remember, like, back when I was in high school, I used to play that with a bunch of friends of mine. We'd host like little tournaments at home, and every single Melty Blood character I played in that game, I loved. Like, they played really well. Like the movement, the attacks, and even just the designs were fantastic. I kind of want to get into the Melty Blood series.
The movement is like the main reason I play things, so I really wanna get Melty Blood because of the movement. I played Marvel. I like Marvel and Smash Brothers because of the movement.
Marvel. Like, you know, there's a meme for Marvel where they just call it like Marvel, like MAH.
Marvel, baby. I have
God.
way more memes. Like, wanna know how to do fucking Infinite?
But yeah, shoot. Any questions you guys got for me before we check if anybody else wants to hop in before it is getting a little bit late. I'm probably gonna wrap up really soon. Anything you'd like to say, anything, I don't know, it can be anything. You don't have to either way. I'm just happy you guys decided to like jump in for a little bit.
Anything that you were waiting for, like anything that you were waiting for, like a game, a series, a something.
Is there something I'm excited for? Like, is there a game I'm dying to see? There are a few things. It's tough because, like, I no longer.
Oh no!
Oh no! Followed by the oh no. That was perfect. There are a few games I'm looking forward to. The issue I have is, like, lately, because I'm just broke, I don't get as excited for like AAA releases anymore. Like, you know, my favorite kind of games were Nintendo games. I grew up playing Nintendo games, but now I see them, like, I'll be excited to play that in maybe in like a year after it comes out or something. So I don't get as excited about that kind of stuff anymore. But I'm very excited to play the next chapter of Ultra Kill because we played the first 2 chapters and I got really hooked on that. I will say I am very curious to see where Smash Brothers goes next, because like this one was like so many characters. I don't know what they're gonna do with the series after this. I'm kind of looking forward to a new Monster Hunter because it's gonna be weird because like Monster Hunter tends to do this thing where they alternate between a portable team release and a main team release. So like we had Monster Hunter World and then we had Rise, so that means that the next game that comes out is going to be by the same team behind Monster Hunter World. And I have no idea how they're going to improve on that, if that makes sense. So Smash Brothers and Monster Hunter have always been my those are my system sellers basically. Like I bought my PS4 just for Monster Hunter and I bought my Switch just for Smash. Like that is the thing that will get me out of my chair and into GameStop. Other games I'm excited for. I want to try Blue Protocol when it comes out because I really like MMORPGs, and it's been a very dead genre of game lately. Like there's not a lot of MMORPGs coming out. I love FF14, but like I burnt out on it super hard, so I would like to try Blue Protocol. Because it's like a Souls-like MMORPG almost, like the combat at least.
Protocol? Oh, I heard of it.
Oh.
Yeah. A little skeptical because it's going to be published by Amazon Games, and so far everything Amazon Games has published has died. Like fucking New World and Lost Ark come to mind. Both of them are like dying or on life support basically. So here's hoping. But that is like the immediate things I have that like excite me. If I had unlimited budget, then I would have picked up by now. Like I would have picked up Pikmin 4. I would have picked up Tears of the Kingdom, which I haven't played. The new Mario looks really good too. The Mario Wonder. I actually am excited for that. But mostly because I just try new things. Right now there's so many games that I've picked up for stream that I'm more excited about the things that I already have that I am getting ready to play on stream than I am about like getting new things. So I'm excited to play Elden Ring. I'm excited to play like when we start the Minecraft series. I am very excited to. I picked up so many games during this Steam summer sale that there's just so much in my backlog that it's hard for me to be excited by other things when there's so many games I still want to play on stream.
Fair.
But yeah, that's kind of what I got. How about you, Super? Did you have anything you wanted to say? Ask? Question mark?
I admire your confidence talking to other people, and I really enjoy your streams.
Thank you. That makes me feel fantastic. I am glad you enjoy my streams and messing with me on many an occasion.
I don't have much to say. I don't know too much about multiplayer games myself. I'm mostly playing Sonic right now and Elden Ring right now.
Ooh, you started Elden Ring.
I have my 7th playthrough right
now. Yeah. Good. Cool. I know that you loved Dark Souls 3 and so I'm sure Elden Ring is going to be a lot of fun.
Elden Ring was my first From Software game.
Super's a paid actor. Shut up. Thank you for your feedback and saying you love my streams. Here's your $5, sir. Thank you for coming on the stream. Goddamn, you got me good.
I'm very nervous right now.
That's okay.
Talk to other people.
It's alright.
No, you did phenomenal, and it takes a lot of courage to like hop in a phone call, not only with people that you have to talk to on short notice that you may not necessarily know all that well, and then like it's a stream as well, you know, people are watching and so on and so forth, but that's fine. It's like,
yeah,
you did it. You're here, and thank you for coming on, and thank you for. Oh, go ahead.
Look, Super, if I didn't have so much experience, I would probably not join him. I was already I already didn't had a lot of energy because I'm extroverted and I didn't talk with anyone for the entire day. I had no energy.
That's fair. Yeah. I sound very extroverted on stream and even like in situations like this, but I am not. I am in fact very, very self-conscious and usually pretty nervous too. But it's weird in a sense that like when people like get on a call with me, I know what it is like to be like nervous and like introverted and not wanting to like talk, where it's like I will talk with you more just because I don't want you to feel the way I would normally feel doing something like this. You know what I mean? Like talking to people comes easy to me on a phone call on stream like this because I know that like other people are probably going to be nervous and I don't want them to be nervous. And I guess that kind of works. So I'm not complaining. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on and for your kind words and for watching me do dumb shit on the internet.
No issue.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get off now.
Take care, you two. Good night.
I'm gonna try to sleep later.
Please do. Or if not, just blame your teammates.
Alright, bye.
All right, cool. I'm going to say that it is 3:46 in the morning. I am happy to have at least, maybe 1 or 2 more people come on. Probably 1 question mark. It is late unless it's like 2 people in a group. Other than that, then we can look at wrapping up and raiding out and calling it a night because I'm starting to feel sleepy. Just a little bit. I am, it's gonna be a while before I come back, but it's like no big deal. Again, I'll put in Discord in chat. So while I'm gone, you'll be able to see me there. I'll probably talk in Discord every now and then. I'm gonna sneak away for, I think, Ori's re-debut, and I don't know if Sleepy's doing anything immediately or when it is. I don't know if it's September maybe. So perhaps I will be around at some point this week. Otherwise, if we have, I'll give it a minute or 2. Let me go look around and see if we found any new ducks. But it's been a fantastic stream. I had a lot of fun. That's fair. We have any new ducks? Let me look at my collection. See what we got. We have anything without a name aside from this person? No. I'd hop in if I weren't also about to pass out. Yeah. Well, the whole point of this is I will not be here tomorrow. In fact, I will not be here for a week or maybe even 2 weeks. So, but yeah, we should probably look at calling it a night. I think you guys got the right idea. No, that is literally tomorrow. Today is the last stream before I'm gone for a while. Mostly just wanted to chat and catch up with people and stuff like that. But it's not a big deal. I'll be around. It's not like I'm falling off of the face of the earth, and it's only a week or 2. It feels like forever. It always does. I take 2 or 3 days off, and I feel like I have been gone forever. I will miss you guys. But I'll be around, and everything will be okay. And I'll see you guys soon. So, for tonight, I want to say quack. And I think I will also say thank you for coming and watching the Gunslinger Gantz stream featuring me, Gunslinger Gantz, and all of my lovely friends who raided and showed up and talked with us and came on phone call, and we thank you for the I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the ducks. I know we didn't really pay that much attention to the game, more so than we did talking, but I think it was a fantastic time. I'm excited to come back, and we have a lot of stuff planned for the near future. But for now, let's see who is live on Twitch, and we'll send out a raid their way. Quack. Wow. And I can make it before the break. I appreciate you. So thank you again for raiding, homie, and for hanging out. I love you, bro. Thank you. I'm glad I got to see you too. Did you see I forgot, because I think, well, that's way, never mind. It was something else. You have an auto shout out message that plays when you come in. I was making like auto shout outs, and I believe, hold on, where are you? Let me find you. I can show you. I don't know if you approve of it or not. I think you heard it. It is this one. Feel connect! Oh, now I remember. I'm supposed to make a command for you in tits too, but that comes later. I was getting around to like making like I made like 74 different friggin' auto shoutouts, so there's a lot of them that I gotta like work on and stuff. But yeah, shit, who am I raiding tonight? I don't have a lot of people online today. Not an incredible amount. Yeah, there was a lot. It is a lot, and people who have been following for over a year, like I gotta go make some custom tits redeems and stuff like that. But we'll work on that later. That's a problem for future games. Thank you for having me, even though I was nervous. I was glad to have you, Super. Thank you for overcoming your nervousness to hang out with me a little bit before I took a break. You know what? I'm gonna find the new friend today. Is there anybody playing Plastic Duck Simulator? You might have. I think you do. I think you have, Super, probably. I mean, that's Super. Twitch Person 0. We're gonna raid. Oh, somebody's sleeping with the ducks. They're going to relax with some ducks. Shoot. Maybe I just raid Kisa, because Kisa's the only person I have that's like friend. Okay, all right. Raid is forming. We are going. The raid message is quack, or let's get quacking. There you go. That's the raid message. Let's get quacking. And just put whatever emotes you want. But I'm gonna put more short because bombs. Beep. What's quack-a-lackin'? That works too. Make as many duck puns as you possibly can. That is your goal for this raid. Yeah, I might raid. I don't know this person too well. Hold on, let me check them. The thing is, I have people on, but lots of them are people I haven't really like interacted with much. I'm getting a commercial for Giant Sharks. Hold on. Oh yeah, this person's cool. Yeah, I could raid Goddess Rien. There we go. Boom. Okay, they're playing Remnant 2, which I have not played yet. Remnant 2 looks cool. Remnant in general looks cool, but I haven't tried the series yet. It's like Dark Souls with guns. Okay, get your duck puns ready. Guys, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing. I'll see you guys in a week or two. Keep on Discord if you want to see me, and I'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody. Quack. 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 Ending scene. Quack. Boom. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.